Yes, it is here, chat. Welcome, one and all. Today is finally the day I have been waiting for. I don't know about you guys, but I have been waiting for. Sons of the Forest has arrived. Unfortunately, it is in early access, but according to Steam reviews, think people are leaving positive reviews. So that's good. I tried to watch like no gameplay. So we're gonna be going in fresh. Oh my god, all the boys are playing right now. We got Grim, Honcho, Woody, Says, G, Cookie, and Spooky. Is there like 8? Is there 8-player co-op? 2, 4, 6, 7. Holy cow! There's a lot of joke reviews. Gotcha. That is so cool. 8-player co-op. That's amazing. There's a little 8-man going on. Guys, I cannot express to you how excited I am to play it. I hope it goes without a hitch. I hope that even though it's an early access, it's like a great experience. Super fun. I've been waiting for this for a long time, so I am so excited. I hope you guys are too. So welcome one and all. First of all, we got wow, we already have subs. Sergeant Saber with the 1 year. Happy 1 year anniversary. Thank you for that. Hello. Thanks to chat for gifting me the first 10 months over the year. Wait, really? Damn. Okay. Holy cow, I didn't realize that. That's incredible. Terma with the 8 months. Yes. So excited to be part of this community. Thank you for being a part of it. And Unable Artichoke sliding in with the 10 sub gift arenos. On top of that, Sigmec joining in with the 5 as well. Thank you, big time. Thank you, guys. How you doing, Christair? What's up, Terma, Mike? How are you doing? D Killer Sec, Biggie Ben, Welsh Juice, Coconut Head, Mr. Corey. I hope you're having a great day. Wolfberg, are you playing with other people? Or, for now, we're just gonna be solo. Maybe in the future, but I feel like this game, who knows? Maybe this game will be better with co-op, but I think a solo experience, especially if we're going for more of the horror, right? We're trying to make this a little bit scarier. As soon as you have a bunch of lads, you know, going in a cave, spelunking or whatever, it's fine. That's fun. That's a ton of fun. But it removes a bit of the horror element to it, a bit. Yeah, it kind of ruins the scariness. So we'll play it by ear. If I want to, you know, maybe invite some people, we will. But for now, we're gonna play solo. Yeah, we're gonna try out the solo. It does add some goofiness, which is just, it's not necessarily bad. It's just different, right? Instead of scary, it's a little bit more goofy, which is fine. That's code for he's gonna play solo. Yes. Sidekick has cracked the code. When I said I'm gonna play solo, he indeed is right. That means I'm gonna play solo. Grand Governor, thank you for the tier 2 3-month resub. Thank you for the tier 2. Slappy Gilmore with the 5 months, best streamer on Twitch. I really appreciate that. I don't know if I can. Thank you. And Outlaw Trizzy with the 25 months. Sons of the Forest, let's go, dude. I'm feeling it. I got. Well, I don't want to say no, right? You know, things could change in the future, but yeah, Sidekick, you are probably right. I probably will just be playing this solo, because yeah, I was there for Grounded. I know how this goes. You were. How was Hunt Showdown, by the way? How did Hunt Showdown go? I wasn't able to watch it all. I was too busy, but I was able to come in for at least a couple of minutes. All right, so Twisted Gorilla, do you have any final words after you ban yourself for 24 hours? Terrible Chads gamers. Oh, I'm sorry, man. Yeah, Hunt Showdown giveth and taketh. I missed your 3-year resub. What? Oh my god, I did miss your. I did. Jasper, 36 months, 3 years. How did I go right? I skipped right over you. What the hell? Thank you so much, Jasper. And thank you for calling me out. I don't actually skip you guys because I'm trying to skip you. It's because I'm a human being and I make mistakes. I know. I am not perfect. I am not even close to perfect. Twisted Gorilla, and thank you, Sidekick, for taking him out. Taking him out. Bring up your book while running downhill. Trust me. What? Maybe if chat would stop giving 1,000 sub gifts. I mean, a lot of people have been very kind already. I mean, I won't complain if more sub gifts roll in, but... what was I gonna say? Oh, we need to watch. We need to, what is the word? Christen? We need to christen this adventure with the clip, one of the best clips on the channel. Let's see here. Let me see if I can find it. Where this all began. Oh, I need to also let's get rid of that. Yep. Some of you know exactly what this clip is. Some of you are very aware of what this is about to be. We're not gonna watch it just yet. We'll watch it in a second. Hey, I have been waiting all day for this stream. So have I. You know how hard it was to not like play? It was so difficult. Oh my God. If you want 100 sub gifts, I'm still waiting either for Final Fantasy 14 or Nier. Either will do. Okay, all right, well, you know, if I'm in a pinch, I will do that. I will. I was talking about Sons of the Forest. I was also talking about Sons of the Forest. I never stopped. You watched Destiny 2's Lightfall launch trailer? Yes, I think I did. Yeah, dude, I'm so stoked for that game too. Another game that I just cannot wait for. So many games I desire. I need it. Yeah, I don't, I keep like crafting all these weapons. I'm like, do I really need to do all this? Is this necessary, Matt? I feel like we're taking this a bit far. I mean, you're gonna get all this new loot when Lightfall comes out. It's like, you don't need to be this prepared for Lightfall. Not even that, not that I'm really that prepared. It's not like I'm doing like hard difficulty content or anything like that, but Turbo with a handstand request. Okay, we'll do that in a minute. I'm just waiting for Lightfall at this point. Yeah, that's a good call, Sidekick. I am trying to like understand more of the systems though, and so that's been, I feel like I'm way more confident in that game than I've ever been, so that's good. Did you see the Suicide Squad gameplay? No, I did not. I'll have to check that out later. No, I missed that though. Was it good? Was it impressive? What was I gonna say? Oh, that's right. Oh, I'm assuming you want, I love this background so much, chat. I love this background. It is so beautiful. I'm so proud of it. It's amazing. But I'm assuming you guys want the green screen for this game. If I had to guess, you guys want the green screen. Whoa, Yasunari. Bring in some heat as well with a 10 sub gifts. Okay. I love the stream last night. Dude, Spicy Pickle, it was a blast, wasn't it? I had so much fun with, we're gonna have to play more of that. I will admit, I played a little bit off stream. Maybe I'll just have to like make my, like a second save file or something. Cause I had so much fun with that. And I don't wanna like ruin our little adventure if I go back to it. I know I was cheating on you, chat. I was cheating on you. And now, wow. Yasunari with another 10 sub gifts. Dude, Sons of the Forest should come out every day if this is the kind of response that we're getting, baby. Woo! Bringing the heat. Thank you, Yasunari, again. That's very kind. Your city skylines got me interested again. I can't fall into another mod-heavy game hitting 1,000 hours in RimWorld. Dude, RimWorld's fantastic, too. All right, let me get this party started with the cam link. Okie dokie. I almost just turned off my camera. Didn't mean to zoom in there. Meant to zoom out. The void, chat. The void. And then we need to go to here, and I should really take a picture of that background so it looks the same. This is the old, it's kind of like a look down memory lane, you know? So it's like a look down memory lane, it's great. Dude, thanks so much for the gift. Oh yeah, dude, people have been slamming it with the sub gifts. Terma with another 5 sub gifts. Another one. I came just in time for the void. You did. You did indeed. Do I need to turn off my... Do you guys need me to turn off my lights as well? I'm not turning these off because we need them, literally, to be able to see what's going on behind me. I can turn them off too, I guess. I've been enjoying Sons of the Forest so far. It's been great for early access game. Good. Yes, please. It was weird for going twice. See how it looks? Just turn off the camera for maximum mood. Damn, bro. All right, we'll do that. Now, it doesn't really change. It makes it darker. It is definitely dark. Oh, it's definitely darker in the room. This game is the only time naked women chase me. It's a little cold in here, chat. Did it snow wherever you live? Holy cow, the amount of snow. I haven't seen this much snow since back when I lived in the Appalachian Mountains. It's ridiculous. It was 80 degrees, were you? 80 freaking degrees? What the hell? Handstand? Oh, I'm aware. I know I got that handstand, don't worry. It was pretty bad yesterday, had to leave work early. Damn. It was all ice where I live. I think my sister got 12 inches of snow in Portland. Holy cow, Portland? Portland, you crazy. No one lives in Florida. They just survive in Florida. I heard that also, what is it called? Like Washington got some snow too. I think like Northern California got snow. I believe the Midwest got a ton of snow. I mean, it's Midwest always gets a lot of snow too, but oh my God. My friend in North California got snow. Yeah, it's nuts. California of all places getting snow. All right, guys, let's do a handstand request. Wait, who was the one who did the handstand request? Was it a sub or was it a follower? It matters. Who was it again? It was Terma. All right, Terma. Okay. Why do I look like I'm in hell? Because I don't know. Terma, where would you like the handstand? You want in the hot tub? Everyone wants it in the hot tub. Well, hot tub, gift shop. Where do you want it? And then when that's done, hot tub. Okay, hot tub. And then when that's done, we'll christen this adventure, and then we're gonna start playing. So I hope you guys are ready. Wow, that was a great handstand. That was a freaking damn good handstand. Oh my God. It needs a wet floor sign. All right. I came in and I saw a fire in California. Not cool, not cool. No, thankfully California is not on fire. At least I hope not. I swear to God, that place is always struggling. Okay, guys. So before we jump in, I wanted to show you a clip of probably one of the funniest moments that we've had on the stream. And it's from The Forest, the original game. And it really demonstrates how manly of a man I am. So I just want to point out that this is pure masculinity at work. And let's do it. The world's anus. 1 second, chat. 1 second. 1 second. There we go. World's anus. Oh, chat. You could hear the absolute terror in my voice. You could hear The absolute terror, chat. Also, babyface Matimi0 coming in hot. Look at that. Unbearded lad. All right, without further ado, chat, let's load this sucker up. I hope we don't have any problems with it. Let's go. Let's go. Please put that on a loop. BF Jebs, thank you for 30. Thank you for the 35 months. We got a Demon Voice readout request. And it is simply
Boil in my hot tub chat.
all right. Options. Audio. Master. We'll try that. Okay. Also, did I change my volume on my end? No, that's probably why it's a little loud. Let's try this again. Yeah, I don't know why it's a bunch of fart noises. All right, we'll try that. It seems okay for now. Controls. We have button assignment. Crouch, X. Drop, G, that's fine. Inventory, I, that's fine. Jump, that makes sense. L is lighter, reload is R, makes sense. Yep, take. Dismantle is C. Utility. Utility. We'll make that, control. Yeah, GPS tracker, M. Oh, there's a GPS, that's cool. Book. I gotta read in this game? Good thing I love reading, chat. Okay. Sleep, save. Reset? I don't know what reset is. We may not need that, because I only changed one key binding. Oh, cancel structure. Toggle book mode. We'll see if this becomes a problem while we're playing. Because it may only be like when... Yeah, okay. That might become a problem, but we'll see. It isn't, you'll see. Beautiful chin, Matt. Thank you. And thank you, Dilmeta, for the 5 months. Google Beats with the 74 months. Hello, Boomer. Hello. Hello. Toggle book is hold X while in a book. Okay. So do I need the reset? Do I need this keybind? Is that important? FOV 70? I feel like this FOV's gotta be like wrong, right? We'll go back, we'll go like 75. Maybe it's vertical FOV and not horizontal, or whatever the difference is. Graphics. Big head mode, no, we're not doing big head mode. So this is all custom. Fog quality, it puts fog quality on low. If the game is already like, nah, you don't want to have that quality very high, then I'll probably keep it low. Motion blur, why do you always put motion blur on? Get that out of here. Chromatic abrasion, we'll turn that off. Bloom, I don't really like bloom. Okay, film grain, get that out of here, and apply. All right, chat. I'm ready. I'm ready, Sons of the Forest. Next update scheduled in 13 days and 15 hours. New game. Normal, peaceful, hard. Custom? Oh, would you look at that? So what is normal? Is normal to play on this one? Because I remember in the first game, hard was like stupidly difficult when you were solo. Enemies are spongy on hard. I'm assuming you can't change the difficulty. Hard is easy in this. Well, that was my question. Is hard actually like kick you in the nuts hard, or is it just like that's actually how you should play? Right? Because if anything like the first game, we should probably go normal. Let's see what like options there are. Enemy damage, enemy armor, enemy aggression, animal amounts. Oh, this just makes it high. Huh. All right, we'll play normal. I think you guys are right. Let's do that. Let's not like I don't want to like hate myself. It would also be kind of helpful if it said like what is the difference between these? Oh, Ko was playing on hard and it didn't seem too bad. Hey, how's it going? Also, please lower the music a bit. It's kind of loud, isn't it? Maybe custom. All right, well, chat. The part of me is like, I must play at the hardest difficulty to show how cool I am. Okay, that's not the reason. It's more of just so I can like, you know, experience the full game and like I can. I want to challenge myself. I don't want to hate myself. Does that make any sense? Then try easy. This game is apparently 4 times larger than the first game. Play hard, you're a gamer. We did custom difficulty. Not sure if you can do it. You can do it in single player. Can you change difficulty midway? No. Don't think so. I really wish it would tell you what the difference is in difficulty. Starvation, dehydration, damage? All right, we'll play normal, chat. God damn it, I want to play hard though. Just play hard then. All right, fine. I'll play hard. Alt F4. We're playing hard. The IGN difficulty. IGN difficulty. If I hate myself, chat, then I hate myself. Remember a while back, free week of 2042, and I didn't buy it? Well, it worked out. It's free month next on PlayStation. Nice. Nice. I turned up their damage, but left their armor and health normal. But the thing... No! God damn it! Chat, I'm so sorry. We are scuffing this so hard right now. We're really scuffing this. I am really bad at video games. It's definitely bullet spongy on hard. I hate when games do, this is okay. This is what upsets me about a game like this is that they don't tell you like any idea of what this is about. Like what the different difficulties are and why, like, well, I have no idea. And then they last a long time, and then they force you to commit to it. So you don't know, like, this is going to literally impact like hours of our gameplay, right? Hard could mean all sorts of things. All right. We'll do normal. We'll do normal. You guys are right. We'll do normal. Sorry for that, guys. You understand where I'm coming from, though? I like to challenge myself. But if I have literally no reference of, like, how difficult something's going to be, I don't want to sit here and, like, kick me in the nuts, right? And it really frustrates me when a game can't allow you to change the difficulty midway. Because you literally have no idea. So I think that's a bit of a misstep. But it is an early access, so that's fine. All right, let's go. Coward, you shame the God Emperor. I'm not a coward. I don't mind playing on hard difficulty. I just don't want to hate myself. I already said that. Wow. That was quite loud. Hey, what's up, fellas? Oh, Edward Puffton. Hello, Edward. Okay. So we're part of some military group, I see. And I'm sure things are gonna go really well. And there's gonna be no problems. Oh, look at that. Weeks missing, 31. Barbara Puffton. Virginia Puffton as well. So it looks like, father, mother, daughter, I would guess. Age 20, 60, and 63. Eye color gray. It's a nice eye color. Brown and gray. Okay, okay. E. All right, I've got all the information I need. Fight demons. What? Dude, why does every game have to start with a crash? Fight demons. I like how they don't talk. There's literally no talking. Ah! Dude, swim around! Just swim around it. What? E. Heavy gear? I mean, he clearly swam up to it. Yeah, swum up. Let me back in. Okay. These are some Walmart GIs. Oh, hello. Oh. Oh. Okay. So you don't actually want me dead. Very well. Game over. Game over, man. Game over. Open emergency only. I mean, I feel like it's a bit of an emergency, so we might want to open that up. Hello, Robert. 1 second, chat. First of all, audio, let's see, sound effects, let's bring you down. See if that's a little bit better. Hi. The final closed beta is on March 7th? Hell yeah. Hey, what's up, Kelvin? Oh, he is bleeding from both ends, chat. Ears. Those are the ends. He's brain dead. Oh, that's right. So you get like your own companion. Follow me, take item, clear 5 meters. Wait, clear. Take a break, stay, build, get, follow me. Yeah, follow me. Follow me. He's deaf. So let me get this straight. Is he good now? Is he good? So he's good. He doesn't look stupid. He's just deaf. He can't hear us. Okay. Why can't they talk? I think it's because he's deaf. What we got inside? Got some, oh, my sensitivity is also like Mach 5. So let's slow that down. Oh my God, that was so fast. In the meantime, I need to thank some people. Kitten on Fire, thank you for 28 months. 28 months. So excited for you to play this game. I played The Forest and I've been curious about this game. Happy 20, dude, thank you. Ichiro Suzuki, thank you for the 11. We all know that you can do hard, Matt. Well, we're gonna try out normal. And Bree yourself with a 33. I can't believe it's been almost 3 years. Keep up the great job. Thank you so much for the tier 3 as well. Almost, like I said, almost 3. Thank you, Bree. Why do they always do that to the default sensitivity? Because, I don't know. All right, we'll try that. Apply. Much better. Much better. We got ourselves some meds. Open your inventory. Oh, damn. Okay. Add item to the mat to open to combine them. Interesting. How do I... So we combine with that. And that? Nope. Nope. Oh, that was part of it. Can I make a drug dagger? No. Let's eat the meds to get some health. And emergency pack. We should probably open this. Yes. Open that. A drug dagger. Holding, I can cause the game to bug out. Holding I? Okay. Equip the GPS tracker. Find the team. Oh, I thought those were people out there. I mean, technically they are people, but I thought that those were people that were like hanging out. And I guess technically they are also hanging out, but just not the way that I was expecting. Not dead is what I kind of thought. What is this? A lighter and an axe. Okay. Is that M? That is M. Dude, the fact that we get a GPS this time around is great. Oh, I was like, dude, how are you already a skull? Can I chop him down? No. Yeah. Don't look at me like that, Kelvin. It's not toggle? Okay, there's gotta be an option for toggle. Toggle sprint on, toggle crouch on. Thank you. Toggle aim? Probably not. Probably no toggle aim. Toggle aim should be off. You should be off. What do you think about that? It's kind of toxic. Okay. What was that? I'm assuming they're gonna give us basically all the resources to make something. I got C4 bricks. Okay. A circuit board. And a flare. And I now have a rock. So that's cool. Apparently a lot of dead fish. A small rock. I don't want to brag, chat, but we're kind of in business now. Wait, why can't I just, like, use the... I don't know if I need this map up 24/7. Let's turn that off for now. Is this related to Green Hell in any way? No. This is... I mean, both games are very similar, but I think the Forest came out before Green Hell, but correct me if I'm wrong, chat. So we're gonna gather a bunch of resources. Oh! I wasn't expecting there to be a freaking hot... that was a lot of spiders. Look at Kevin walk. God damn it, Kevin, you look foolish. All right, I don't actually know if I'm picking up all these rocks. Let's see. Actually, yeah, we are picking up all those rocks. Man, that'd be so heavy. Okay, what is this? A guidebook. Improvise, there we are. Okay. So, switch mode. Switch mode. What the hell is the difference? Okay, we gotta make a shelter. We can make a tree platform. Furniture. Storage. Utility. Traps. Wow, what was that? A fly swatter trap? Am I gonna have to deal with traps? Bone maker trap. Okay, let's switch modes again. Huh. Stick structures. Floor. Stick. Huh. Okay, so we need... Okay, we can do that. How do I actually do it, though? Basic fire, firewood. Chop tree down, get wood, make it into... Okay. A rope bridge. Man, this is pretty cool. This is pretty neat. Now, how do I get rid of the mat? That. M? Nope. B. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Left is pre-made, right is single item. Ah, okay. That makes sense. Well, I think we got the necessary materials for at least... Okay, yeah, we're full on that. Let's make ourselves a tent, chat. Also, where's my stamina bar? Ah, I see. Top right. Bottom right. I know the difference between bottom and top. Well, we're on the beach. Is there a way to, like, switch to a weapon quickly? Like, assign a weapon to a hotbar? Getting all the sticks. Damn, does this game look good? Holy cow, look at that. Look at that, chat. Look at that. And we're running at a smooth 80 right now, which, you know, isn't the best, but it's not the worst. That looks so good. We got some mysterious berries. Don't eat... Oh, I held it down. I accidentally held down the button, so my character is now... We might have diarrhea, chat. Spoiler alert, there might be some diarrhea. Thank you so much, RP the FPS, for that 38 months. Thank you. Well, you're dead. Restart. Might as well try it hard now, Matt. Quit being a punk. So I think we could go, like, maybe a little bit further inland, right? I just realized there's a big muscle icon on the bottom right. Does that mean that I'm, like, becoming overweight? Does that mean I'm... What does that mean? Does it mean I'm tired? See what we're looking like on this GPS. Get yoinked. Get yoinked. Get yoked is what you actually said. Is that my storage? Oh, what do we have over here? Oh, that's a body. That's literally a torso. And a leg. Oh. Well, at least the neighbors are neighborly. I can't bring out my... I can't bring out my map. I can't bring out my inventory. Is it glitched? What happened? That's my finesse level. Make your shelter around the severed body parts. Assert your dominance. Maybe I need to, like, throw... What the hell? Q and R. It's rotating. What the hell? What the hell's going on? Break it. This is pretty cool. What is this? This is back on the ocean? Yeah, it's back by the ocean. All right, we're gonna... kind of want to go a little bit further inland. I feel like I'm bugged, yeah. I can't bring out my inventory. Who's this? That's Kelvin. Pick up something to fix it? What if I swim? Maybe if I swim, that'll fix it? Get in and out of water. There we go, chat. There we go. Craft a spear. So we need some wood for that. And then you. And then you. And now we could... Whoa. I need 2 sticks. Da 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 da. Combine. Whoa. That was actually pretty legit. I wasn't expecting an animation. I was expecting it just to be like a magical, like it just gets made. That was also really fast. Yeah, that's really cool. I like that. Okay, I just realized that every time I walk, just walking, by the way. Oh, never mind. That was sprinting? I guess it's because I got toggle on. The difference between sprint and walking is very similar. Have we seen the Manly Scream 2.0 yet? No, no Manly Screams just yet tonight. Not a very effective spear, but okay. Says you. Is there a way to, like, pan that out? No. All right, it's gonna get nighttime eventually, so we probably want to make ourselves a little home, yeah? Oof, that's a lot of trees. Maybe, like, over... Man, look at how dense that is! God damn! Why is it getting ready to attack? Like it's ready to attack something. What the hell? Am I supposed to attack you? I don't want to be in something that's so dense. Because then I won't be able to see things when they're coming. Not Kelvin. Damn right, Kelvin. Let's pick you up. Pick up some more berries. Blue. Oh, they're blue. They're blueberries. They're not. They're literally blueberries. I don't think that they're just berries that are blue. I think they're the delectable, delicious kind. So this is a obvious clearing. Why don't we just make our lovely little base right here? Yeah. I mean, I am stunned by the visual fidelity of this game. All right. So how would I go about doing that? I'm glitched again. Oh no, chat. That is an unfortunate glitch, chat. I won't lie. That's pretty unfortunate. Back to the ocean. So I picked up a rock and it fixed it for us. Yarrow. Let's eat this and see what happens. Do we poo? No. Oh, we're getting some seeds too. Can I combine this with something? I can combine it with something else, and I think that gives you like health, if I remember right from the first game. What can we do with rocks? Equip. I can make stone arrows. Well, I don't really do much with that. What about this? A repair tool. I have no idea what that other thing is, though. High explosives. A timed bomb. Perfect. What about that? Tech armor. Tech Batteries? Chainsaw, flashlight, and tech armor. Wow, there is so much more. I got some Cocoa Puffs, chat. Some crunchy Wunchies. And add items to the... Whoa. Wait, what? What's the difference between the backpack and everything else that we have? Oh, are you supposed to, like, establish a base and go out with a backpack? Because you get really heavy? Why does that look like a little person? Quick access. That's your hot bar. Ow! Okay, well then let's... I'm gonna remove the rock. I guess we can keep one rock. Why not? Alright, so then if I go inventory, and then I go 1, 2, 3... No, that didn't do anything, chat. I didn't do anything! It's getting dark. I know it's getting dark, and I'm trying to make myself a base. So we'll go with B. B for book. So. We have a tent. I need that and sticks. So how do I do that, though? So let me grab a stick over here. Do I, like, put it into the ground? Oh, I just broke the I broke the stick! Hold I. Oh! Nice. I got my crunchy Wunchies. I'm slowly learning. This boomer is slowly learning. But how do I'm doing a really great job of whatever that is. I have created the smallest fire known to man. Fear me. Dude, he's vibing right now. Dude, don't stand in it. You know what? I'm gonna have you not take item. Go get sticks, rocks, logs. Go get some logs, big guy. And then drop it off here. Yeah, drop it off right here. Can you do that for me, Kelvin? Yeah, also go cook me some stuff. Is playing the first game super important? The first game's good. Like, I don't think it'd be a bad idea to play the first game. But no, it's not necessary. I legit have no idea how to do this. I have no idea. I have no idea. It'd be nice if I could figure this out. Because I know I picked up the tarp. Equip the tarp. Alright, put it down. Whoa! Oh, you have to put the tarp down first. Aha. Whoa, 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 whoa. Nice job, dude. Oh my god. What a gamer. This is the jankiest. Minecraft Steve over here. I know. Now that would fall instantaneously. Bro is yoked. Do you know how heavy that would be? Okay, Hercules. Okay, I was making fun of him. I should not have been making fun of him. What are you pointing at? Why did you just... Were you pointing at the spider thing? Oh. Ah. That sounded like... That did not sound good. Oh, they're the trees! Holy crap, chat, it was in the tree. And now it's running. And now it's coming straight towards me. Hey! Hey! Don't make me do it! I will mess you up. It was literally in the tree. He was pointing towards it. Run away. Run the hell away. He's gonna bring friends, isn't he, chat? Did I tell you to stop chopping? I don't think I did. Also, this is the most pathetic campfire I've seen in the history of campfires, chat. We should probably build something that's a little bit bigger. Dude! How am I gonna... Oh, he's right there. How are we gonna sleep tonight with this thing? Uh-oh. Get over here. Get over here. David! Are we the bad guy, chat? A skin pouch! We now officially have a skin pouch, chat. Let's go. Can I chop that down? Oh, okay. Nope, nope. Can't do that. I don't know where his body just went. There it is. It's kind of hard to see. I don't really want the dude's body, if I'm being completely honest with you. Yeah, I really don't need his body right now. Okay. By the way, Kelvin, you are the absolute legend. E. I don't know what we're... why are you... All right, so let's make... let's do something like this. Okay. And then... E? Wait. Remove a place structure element by holding seat. I mean, that... no, I wanted to... yeah, that's how logs work. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, that's 100% how logs work in real life. Yes. Wait, why is that not... okay. Okay. And then there. We're gonna make a little box, chat. Can I put it on top? I can. Our first little home, boys. This is great. The building in this is actually great. Yeah, I'm impressed. Hey! Hello? 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 You don't look, I mean, you've got like a lot of legs and arms. No. Wait, did you have a beard? Do you have a beard? No. Okay, well, she said no, chat, so I can't follow her. It's called consent. Yeah, it's called consent. She said no, so we don't follow. She has 3 hands. She did in fact look like she had 3 hands, yeah. She'll be back. I'm assuming she will, yeah. Okie dokie, we're gonna put you... another one? Are you rolling around? Add items to this. Can I like... remove that. Add that. Add that. Okay. I would like to take the entire backpack with me now. Is that how you, like, switch weapons in this game? No, don't make noises like that. Get over here. Why are they making these noises? Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. Hey, Kelvin. You want to help a brother out, dude? Or are you going to just stand there looking pretty? I feel like we might need to just, like, here, let's try to save. I am going to die. Holy crap. Why do they sound like children? All right, we're gonna save. New save. And rest. Maybe that will heal us? No, it didn't heal us at all. We're now just really, really hungry. Okay. So let's eat this. Now hopefully we actually be able to see what's going on around us. And now we need some food, so let's eat these blueberries. Yeah. Pop them in the mouth. We're gonna need water too. That's what eating blueberries sounds like in real life, chat? Yeah, yeah. I mean, I guess you're like popping them off of the vine, maybe? Can I eat like all of them in one just... I don't think eating a whole bottle of meds is healthy. Well, does it look like you're a doctor? Why is it not letting me put it on this side there? Let's put you down. Oh, there it goes. So it gets rid of all, like, the foliage. That's nice. Okay. Can I now put it? I can put it in between. Cool. Dude, Kelvin, you are seriously the best. I love you. Oh, no, I don't want the body. Throw the body. Let's just... We're gonna make a little graveyard over here. That's a small box. It's not the size of the box that matters, Chad. It's how you use it, okay? All right. I'm not gonna judge your boxes. Don't judge mine. Doesn't the body attract them? I mean, I don't know what you want me to do. All right, let's go back to the wall. Oh, I probably should have made this base around the... I mean, we technically don't need... It's not like I spent a lot of resources and time over here. I wonder if I can dismantle this. Can I dismantle this? No, stop doing that. C, you are thirsty and hungry. Yeah, no kidding, game. There it goes. All right, I need you to stop. You're doing an amazing, like, straight up an amazing job. But I need you to follow me now. Because we should probably go next to water. I wasn't really thinking that through. Follow me, big guy. Burn the bodies for bones. Wow, you get attacked a lot. I think normal was the play, chat. Because if this is how often you get attacked in normal? What the hell would hard be like? The Nameless King with a 16, Mons Digital Moves with a 59, RP, already got RP. Thank you so much, fellas. Keep up the good work. I will do my best. Thank you, guys. Also, Dominator Player has banned themselves for 24 hours. Oh no, I'm an hour late for the stream and you banned yourself. That sounds... Yeah, no, that works. I will get you out of here right away, sir. Right away. We'll see you on the other side. Brother. We will see you later, skater. So we need food. Yeah, eat that. Eat all those berries. Man, apparently eating blueberries is not enough sustenance to keep someone alive. Who would have thought? Who would have thought, chat? I am out of stamina. Now, can I just drink from this creek? I hope there's no shit in this creek. Ah, nice. All right, well, at least we're not thirsty anymore. Okay. That's good to see. Imagine if you had diabetes. If you had diabetes in this environment, I'm pretty sure you would just die. Like, yeah. Diabetes is no joke, let alone in this environment. Where do you think we're gonna find some food? Is that a rock? I think there was like... No. I think that there was birds on the shoreline. So let's go back to the shoreline. We also have the cereal, yeah. Well, I was looking for fish, but I'm not seeing like any fish. Oh, I hear a bird. Let's get this out. Hiya! I don't know if my character's ready to rock. He's ready to rock though. Wait, why is it saying, okay, on the bottom right, it's flashing. I know what food is, but moon makes me think my character is exhausted. So am I just tired because, like, why am I tired? Is it because I don't have food? Just tired, okay. Because of the food, you're tired, got it. I mean, that does make sense. Come on, where's that freshwater salmon? You're tired? Use a tarp to build a shelter. Shut up, I already slept. What do you mean? Maybe I wasn't supposed to go inland as quickly as I did. That's possible. Been up too long, need to sleep. We just woke up. Can he fish for me? Build, stay, take a break, clear, take item, follow me, get. Fish! Bro, grab some, give us some fish. And give it to me. You hear that, big guy? I shouldn't make fun of him. He's the actual MVP here. He's the MVP, not me. He's deaf? Well, I think he's also more than deaf. Because, he ain't acting... He acting a little bizarre. Yeah, I think he's going a little bit... He's a little bit more, full Lenny, yeah. He's got a severe concussion. The boy ain't right. Well, he's right. I think he just has, you know, maybe some deficiencies now. You're also acting bizarre. Where's your shelter at? Get wrecked. I don't need fish. I got my own juice right here. Yes. All right, we got some food. Now, let's go quickly make... I have some of these. Let's break them on the ground. Or do that. Or do that. That's fine too. All right, let's start the fire. Now, can I cook my meat on this? Not what I meant to do. So let's... No, don't eat. I would like to cook. Aha! Use. Put that sucker on there. What do we got? Some leaves too? Maybe that's just fuel. I don't know. That's cool. I like that. Kelvin, you doing all right over there, big guy? You doing good? I think he's doing good, chat. He's doing all right. Yeah, maybe adds a little flavor, a little extra spice. Make sure it doesn't burn. Well, looks like it's doing okay so far. The leaves are spices. Thank you, Jukio. You can zoom in and out of the GPS if you press the middle mouse button. Oh, thank you. Consume. Let's go. We are apparently still really tired, though. Okay, I'm pretty sure that if I ever heard that in real life, if as soon as I open, nope. Will that mark it on our map? Oh, you can zoom in and out. Okay, well, that's great to know. I wonder what those markers are on the map. We're gonna, I know we kind of did like a big loop there. I got overzealous, chat. We shouldn't have gone past like the crash site, clearly. But now we got a better idea of the system, so that's good. There's a lot of like dead fish. I heard birds. There's some birds. And I'd love to be able to shift this to a different keybind. Have you died yet? Have I died yet? Come on, please. No! That was called a swing and a miss, chat. Kelvin can fly. Not that I'm aware of. That can fly, apparently, though. Everyone knows that when you kill a bird, chat, all of their feathers fly in the air. Man, these birds are dumb. Speaking of dumb, chat, unfortunately, we're at the top of the hour. We need to run our quick 3-minute ad break. We're gonna kill some more birds, and then we're gonna probably try and build a little shelter and rest again. In the meantime, we're gonna get this 3-minute ad break out of the way. We'll be right back. Thank you guys so much for being here. 9 intelligent birds. You're gonna pass out before that happens, my guy. We might, yeah. Our character is very tired. Oh, he's got the fish! Wait, do you have the fish? God, he looks way too happy, chat. He does have the fish! It's on the ground! Good job! I'm so proud of him, chat. Raw fish. And we're done with ads. Perfect. Perfect. All right, we'll build our little shelter right here. That's not what I wanted. Let's do this. And where's my sticks at? Over on the right. So we want to put that just, no, not like that. That's fine. This first. There we go. Did you give him any food? Wait, does Kelvin need food? I gotta get food for that big guy as well? Yeah, Matt, that's how this works. You're supposed to be friends. Bro can't feed himself? I know, that's what I'm saying. Let's see. Let's, get sticks, build a fire, stay, take, what can I have him build? Shelter, clear shelter, fire. Let's have him take a break. Take a break, big guy. You've done good. Drasani, the first time they have ever sub-gifted, and it's a 5-bomb. Thank you so much. Thank you. I appreciate that. Bing bong. Let's break some more sticks and light her up. And we're gonna cook some meat in the meantime. And then I feel like if we sleep though, it's gonna be I don't understand why our character didn't, what's the word I'm looking for? Didn't get any rest last night. Was it the zombie, like the cannibals that were nearby? Like, come on. And we're gonna add some leaves to make it a little spicier, yeah? Add some spice. Okay. All right. Let's quickly save. Maybe you slept too late and it didn't sleep much? Nah, because it had just turned nighttime. Speaking of, where is our... Look at how gorgeous this game is. Oh my god, chat. I'm so stoked. Man, this game is pretty. Welcome back from the ads. Okay, now, should we rest until... I mean, it's gonna be nighttime. We weren't gonna be able to see anything, but... Alright, let's eat the fish. You went freaking head first, my guy? Out of all of the different parts that you could have chose, you went literally head first. Like, if you're starving, I guess go after the head, but... Oh, he bites the head off. Oh, okay, okay, well... Alright, so we're gonna try... For new save. Alright, we're gonna try sleeping and see what happens. Yeah, no kidding. It's the freaking middle of the night. Yeah, no kidding. He's a freaky dude. Also, this, like, purple light is kind of terrifying. All right, big guy, come. We're gonna... Don't build a fire. I want you... What does clear do? Clear 5 meters. What does that mean? Is that like clear stuff that's around? Oh, he's like clearing it out. I see. So I would like you to go get some logs and then drop them off right here. Is that guy an NPC that you always need to have in game? No, so you can have him like back at your base, I believe. Just like gathering resources and stuff? All right. Dude, we can't see anything. This is insane. We're gonna need... See what I can make with duct tape. Bone armor. I haven't found any bones yet. Crafted bow, tech armor. Let's see what... I'm thirsty. Yeah, of course I'm thirsty. Let's go grab some more food if we can. I'm thirsty though. Damn. I don't want to go into the middle. Can I sleep again? Aha! But now we're really hungry and really thirsty, but that's fine. All right, we're gonna move on. Follow me, big guy. You did a great job. You burn creatures' bodies to get bones. That makes sense. All right, let's see if we can grab any more birds around here. If there's no birds, we're gonna just head out and try to make our way a little bit inland and go next to a water source because I can't really drink the water here. Hey, get off! Get off of him! Damn seagulls. So I think what we're gonna want to do is head into, you see that that water source? Or we could, I mean, we do have food. Maybe we go towards that first marker? Am I getting a little too bodacious right now? We might be. Alright, let's eat the cooked meat. Might find some loot. Don't run like this or you'll get exhausted. You want me to just walk all the way to where we need to be. No way is the game gonna require that. Oh yeah, we gotta go take our tart. Just like in real life, but this isn't real life, it's a video game. Definitely need our tarp. I think our rest is going down quickly because we don't have water. And once we get water, that'll help out. You're at 70% tired. We are already at 70%. I don't know why that is. Hopefully when I get... Alright, we'll just walk there, okay? We'll walk there. You can get bones from the bodies you left in the clearing. I know, I know. Yep, 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 yep. Nice and peaceful. We're not going to encounter any baddies. No baddies at all. I'm so sorry, little fella. No, pick up the body. There we go. All right, we got some meat. Got some meat. Okay, that's just Kelvin. Ooh, we got some mushrooms. Let's not eat the mushrooms until we're, like, a little bit more confident in where we're at. Because I would rather not die of diarrhea. That seems like a pretty rough way to go. How do I unequip you? Drink the water. Drink the water again. All right, now hopefully this will make us less goddamn tired. And we'll be Gucci. One of the nastiest ways to go. Yeah, it would not be good. You basically dehydrate yourself and it just becomes a literal mess. Let's get some more blueberries. I wonder if you can make like a blueberry stew. You know? A flower. Arrow leaf collected. Cool. Wow, this is so dense. Damn. This is so cool. Oh, a rabbit. 1 second, little rabbit. Oh, I don't think I'm gonna be able to get that rabbit. So there are animals in the woods. We just need to be observant. Like right there. What does that throw? It's not going anywhere close to where I'm aiming. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Be very, very quiet. We are hunting rabbits. Fireweed seeds, blueberries. Okay. There is a water source all the way out there. I hope I'm not like jumping to conclusions by doing this. I can't carry any more berries. Pop those berries in your mouth. Holy Jesus! Why? Who hurt you? The hell was that for, lady? Some pine cones? No way is it already freaking nighttime. What? That's really loud. Oh my god. Are they in the trees? I don't see him in the trees. Oh, there's a guy. Oh my god, there's so many of them. Maybe I'm jumping to conclusions here, and I should not be going where I'm going. This could be very, very bad. They love the trees. I mean, I don't blame them. I love trees too. We're getting a lot. Oh. Boom, headshot. Oh no, it's still alive. Oh no. I'm so sorry, little guy. I'm so sorry. No, don't eat it. God, what is wrong with you, animal? Jesus Christ. Keep running, Kelvin. Yeah, that's how you end up with, like, problems. Big, oh my god, there's so many deer. Dude, this game is cool. Alright, we're not gonna go after those deer. This really does feel like a forest. I know the name is Sons of the Forest, but... Man, what a visual upgrade from the... And the first game already looked really good back when it came out. Okay, we're nearly on the spot. We're almost there. I'm just worried about what we're going to encounter when we get there. God, hearing his footsteps always freaks me out. Wait, what's this? Is this it? So, we now know that there are golf carts on the island. So this place was definitely, this definitely has like industry here. All right. Okay. Can I like... Oh, I'm glad you're so nonchalant about this dead guy here. So I can't do anything with his body. We're not going in there yet. Let's go to the water. How big is this freaking island, by the way? Holy crap. It's humongous. Humongous. Tony, thank you for that 31 months app state. Thank you for the 100 biddies. Sorry, I got you the 5. Yeah, I got the 5 sub gifts. And we have a demon voice readout request. I'll do that in just a second. Once I get to the water. What was that? Was that like a snake? Okay, I don't want to mess with that. Whatever that was, I don't want it. Chat! We have found our bastion. We've got water. We've got an open... This is it. Wait, what's that? Why does it look foggy over there? No! Leave me alone! Yeah, that's about... Back up. I see you, bitch. Okay, we're not gonna make it over there. Holmes! I wasn't scared. I was just doing that for the demon voice readout.
Send help. I turned 24 today, and that doesn't sound right. There must be a glitch in the Matrix for this to have happened.
Happy birthday. And that's how I feel at 34. But no, seriously, happy birthday, man. That's awesome. I hope you had a great day. We could go out on like the island over there and then nothing will like hopefully try to kill us. Oh man, that running water. Oh, there's a boat. Okay, I want to go somewhere where I'm not going to get like attacked every 2 seconds. Doesn't appear to be anything in the boat. Okay. All right. Because I'd like to make this our base. Somewhere around here. Now, I probably should not be picky and I should just start, you know, chopping some trees down. Like over there, it's got a lot of trees. Why don't we do that over there? Over here is also not too shabby. Sounds like there's some frogs as well. That clearing over there is really nice, though. Let's go for the clearing. Oh, there's ducks, too? And they fly away. Oh, this game is awesome. Please no, like... Oh, there's fish. I was gonna say, is there alligators? It's kind of cold. I feel like it's kind of cold for alligators, but alligators can be like in really cold water, so. Kelvin, I hope you can still fall. Oh, great. I don't know where Kelvin is, chat. We'll find him eventually, I'm sure. Oh, I see him. He's making his way towards us. Okay, good job, Kelvin. Oh, would you look at that? Would you look at that, chat? I feel like those spider webs are going to be important for something. Ha-ha! Oh, Jesus! Well, it's a good thing these skeletons just left all of their supplies on the ground. That's pretty convenient. Thank you, fellas. A grenade. Huh. Well, this is clearly not the same people unless they burned to a crisp. Maybe this is the same helicopter? Also, the helicopter didn't really crash, it seemed. So how are they all... That's Kelvin, right? I just see this dude out in the distance like, what the hell is that? No cannibals would run that creepily. That's what I'm saying. Okay, I see you over there. Yeah, I see you. Now I'm wondering, is he like following me or... Yeah, no, I got you, big guy. But I want to make a base that's not going to be just attacked. You know? So it's like, is that a roaming spot for them? Yeah, I want to make a little tree fort. All right, we're going to make it right here. God, this game is so pretty, chat. Holy crap. All right, Kelvin. Come here, big guy. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Dude, back off. It's like it's just interested in me. It's like it's scouting. It's like trying to figure out, okay, he's a friend. Yeah, no, I get that. Now start building, not building. I want you to get logs and then drop them here. That's a human that's lived alone for far too long. Okay, I mean, if you're just gonna be weird, I mean, I can just... Oh, that idea of them, like, behind the tree is creepy. No, you're good, dude. I'm just chopping. Look at how it actually, like... Man! This is a survival... Look at that tree! Oh, that's so cool. That is neat. Survival games are awesome. This dumb cannibal. What are you doing, buddy? No! Oh my god, there's 3 of them. Remember, they get hostile when you start to destroy their forest? This could get very bad. No, I did not know they get hostile when you just start destroying their forest. I didn't know that was a thing. They're just kind of rolling around right now. Yeah. There's 4 of them now? Okay, well, we're not building here, chat. This seems to be their place. And I need to accept that this is theirs. The island? Yeah, but the island, it wouldn't be very good for, like, building a base. Because I don't think I could get logs over there. Let's just see if this will work. Yeah, 6 now, soon to be 8, 10, 12. 3,000 just show up. All right, good job, Kelvin. Oh, I actually, well, hopefully he'll keep following. I did not tell him to keep following me, but hopefully now that I've, like, moved over here, he will. Or he's drinking. I left my friend, I did. Come on, Kelvin. Come on, big guy. Follow me. He's gonna get eaten. Nah, he'll be fine. All right, follow me. It appears that he can eat these berries, so let's eat these berries. Salmon berries. Is he an AI? He is an AI, yes. Yep. Can you cross this? I sure hope you can, because this is where we're going. He's a deaf AI, yeah. His ears got, like, blown out somehow. Doesn't look like he can vault it. Okay, he's just making his way around. Perfect. Okay, this is where our... This is where we're going to build our home. All right? So once Kelvin gets over here, we're going to make a little base. We don't need to commit to the base, but we got to get at least something started, right? Yeah, Kelvin helps you out with some of the more tedious stuff, like if you don't want to just constantly, like, find sticks. So, for example, I can get him to get me logs. So he'll assist. Drop them here. A log cabin would be nice. It would be. Yeah. We just need something that can get a little, you know, a couple defenses. Just so we're not so exposed. We have a water source. The water has fish in it. This is a great, I think this is a good place to start. Nothing like clear cutting, boys. I wonder if you can get rid of the log. Oh, you can. There you go. Nice. That'll probably give us a bunch of sticks. Whoa, 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 no. Cut down your own goddamn tree. I love the way that he runs, chat. His little waddle. Get your own tree. Yep. Why is he a toddler? Well, you know, when he got hit in the head, it kind of hurt him a lot. There's logs around, he's getting them first. Yeah. Maybe he has a full diaper. I wonder if by moving around like this, it actually cuts it faster. So it's not just like sit in one spot, you have to... That's pretty cool. Look at that! Oh, Kelvin! Good job, Kelvin. Whoa! I think there might be a couple things wrong with the physics. No. This is how old Grandpa used to mine by the rivers of St. Alabama. Yeah, that is definitely real. That's how that works. Yeah, Grandpapa used to use the river as a trampoline. It was the same bug in the forest. Oh, it's so good. Maybe he'll go grab them. Yeah, maybe. We've got some deer meat. Has that gone bad? Rotting meat, yeah. Drop. Wait, that was the stuff that we cooked. Really? It's already gone bad even after we cooked it? Man, so you really got to be on that. All right, let's start cooking this then. Look, dinner for Kelvin. I mean... All right, put that away so I can... Here we go. Let's put that on. I wonder... There's probably a way you can dry out meat or something. Can I even grab these while I'm in the water? Not really. I mean, I can kind of like pull them over. Also, why is this lighter purple? Why is it a purple lighter? I know it's obviously UV, but like, why purple? Okay, how do we want to... Let's make it a little bit over here. Well, I probably want it clearing. I want to... Other direction? There we go. All right, one log down. I don't know why Kelvin is over there right now. Is he like... Is his AI broken because he's trying to get into the water? Did I break Kelvin? Clear 20 meters and he'll kill all the trees. Okay, we'll have him do that. Kelvin! Kelvin, what are you doing down there? Kelvin! You need to... Oh my god, he's gonna die. Kelvin! Stop it! Oh, he's glitched. Yeah, he's glitched, chat. And that was it. Yeah, he wanted to go after the logs. So this is all my fault. Rest in peace, big guy. Can I maybe like command him from up here? Is he like literally now gonna be down there forever? Jesus could walk on water while Kelvin can walk in water. Your move, Jesus. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to sleep to get him to come back. Yeah. That's what I'm thinking too. Oh, hopefully these are not burnt. I was an idiot if these are... My food just burnt away. literally turned to ash. Good job, Matt. You dumbass. The hell was that? Whoopsies. All right, we definitely need to get some food though, so let's go see if we can find some. I feel like you kind of have to aim a little bit higher. Oh! Wait, where'd my stick go? At the bottom of the lake. Well, I'm very lucky that we didn't just, like, lose it. Man, those are really impressive birds. They don't even need to flap their wings to fly. Those are some advanced birds. Also, this is turning out to be not the best spot just to get out of the water. Game! All right, a couple of problems. We're tired and we're gonna drown. Maybe I can find one of those smaller birds. That's a bird right there. Oh, damn. Man, losing all that food is a big downer. That's a big downer, chat. That's my fault as well. I didn't think it was gonna cook that fast, and by cook I mean I didn't think it was going to literally evaporate. Can you make animal traps? You probably can, yeah, but we need food now, so traps aren't really gonna help too much. There's no way I'm gonna hit that. There's no way. Oh, there's one. Did I get him? Can I not get the little guys? Ah! No, why are you here now? Ah. The axe is better for them? Catch a fish? I don't know how. Make a bow? They weren't supposed to come over here. Also, there's Kelvin. Can I just start eating a bunch of these berries and not, like, take 5 years to do it? Not really. Kelvin! Roast a zombie. I don't want to be a cannibal, chat. All right, I just want you to follow me, dude. Follow me. Come on. Get out of the water. Just like that, big guy. You can do it. Get out of the water. Come on. Come. Yeah, he's stuck. You just want the bones, not the meat. I really need a bird. We're gonna wake up hungry. Man, how did I screw this up so quickly, chat? How do I manage to do that? Okay, you can actually pick up a bunch at the same time. That's nice. How many can you pick up? 2? Life of a survivalist. We're gonna put you there and there. And now we're safe. What happens if I, like, chop it in half? What happens there? Oh. Wait, no, that didn't do anything. that didn't do anything. Yeah, I was gonna say, does it make planks? Let's get the tarp going. Grab a stick. We're definitely playing with fire with these guys just in the area, but like I've... Now we're hungry. Okay, we're gonna do... Oh, no, you did... No, you did not just lunge at me. Let's quickly save. New save. Spongy Hubba Bubba with the 10 sub gifts, my dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What's wrong with your dogs? Wait, don't fly away, don't fly away, don't fly away. Did I get it? Oh, I thought that was it, chat. I thought I had the bird. No. Yes! That's a rock! Where's the bird? No! Where did the bird die? Those are just rocks. Oh, that hurts my soul. We actually finally got one, chat. And then, because this game is so freaking dense with its foliage, I literally can't even see the bird now. Oh! Hey! Are you with them? Yeah. Okay, you definitely have 4 legs. Okay. Okay. No, I'm scared. I'm scared too, but they don't seem to be attacking. Oh, now you're gonna run from me. Well, I could eat the rotting meat. But I don't think that's very intelligent either. No, bird, 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 bird! Yes! Oh, thank God. Oh, you can't eat these birds. They just only give feathers. Oh, damn it! Oh, that sucks. Yeah, I know. There's a bunch of baddies. Okay, well, I mean, I guess I'm just gonna sit here and eat a bunch of blueberries, chat. Buckle up. Buckle the hell up. We're hungry. Come on. Devour. Can you recruit her? You might be able to, yeah. There must be a way to eat more than one. You would think that there would be. We could, do you want me to eat the mushroom? All right, we'll eat, that just looks so unappetizing. We'll try eating the mushroom. Oh! Okay, it gave us food, but our character grunted. All right, we're gonna sleep. I'm assuming that's a no. I'm guessing that means we need to take care of the bad guys, yeah? This is becoming very bad considering I can't even see what's around me right now. Die! Die! Ow. Oh! Dude, we are so dead. Holy crap. This is my only heal. Keep the fire in between me and them. Oh my god! That's right, back off! Can I sleep? Nope. That's a negative. Well. My health really isn't going up anymore. Yeah. I know. Bong. Come on, do they run away or what? What? Yeah, we're literally going to die. Because I can't even see what's going on. We live. We live. I don't know how, but we do. All right, let's drink some water. Man, it'd be really cool if I could eat you, but apparently not. Let's eat these. Apparently the mushrooms actually... Okay, yeah, the mushrooms are hurting us. The mushrooms are definitely hurting us. Are we poisoned now? Yeah, those are not edible, but it is giving us food. You need to finish the log cabin? I need more than that. We need food. So we're gonna see if we can make... Let's drink real fast. Where the hell is Kevin? Also, that animation is really, really bad. Try cooking the shrooms? Yeah, that's probably a decent idea. Spear of fish. Let's drink real quick. I don't know why you can't drink when you have that out. Drink again. Some of the animations are pretty stiff. Yeah. It's okay, though. Still early access, and it's still an indie game, and it's doing a really good job so far. Loving the survival aspects, even if they're, like, freaking brutally difficult. No, come back, come back! You should just fly right by me, baby! Yeah. I hope... Maybe if I swim with Kelvin, he'll, like, follow me? I don't know, man. This seems very glitched. And he's kind of an important part of the game, I think. I imagine so. Yeah, we'll go to the other side of the water. All right, how can I build a bow? I don't know what that stuff is, that swirly stuff. I'm not sure what that is. Oh yeah, we also have these crunchy wunchies. So if we need food, we can do that. I forgot about the crunchy wunchies. Yeah, is it rope? I don't know how to make rope though. Yes! Oh, nailed his ass. Wait, what? No! Are you... Oh, come on. Let me pick it up. Oh! It's because it's in the water. All right, well, that really sucks. A duck is hard to prepare. Clearly. I didn't think that was the reason, though. Yeah, a bit of a tease. Unfortunately. If I can get him out of the water, we can get him to get us fish. Kelvin. You dumb dick. What are you doing? Get over here, Kelvin. Oh, and there's an enemy already. Awesome. Is Kelvin dead? No, he's stuck on the bottom of, like, the water. Like, he's straight up glitched. I feel like we might have to reset, chat, because I need, like, he's all the way down here, and he won't move. I think, not restart, but, like, reset. I don't remember what our last save spot was, though. He's Merman. Yeah, and now he won't get out of there. How do I load? When I was sleeping in a spot far away, Kelvin was teleporting me in the morning. All right, we'll try this because we need him. Like, he's clearly an important part of the game. We can't just not have him. Is there a way to, like, load? Continue. So we have day 2. Let's see if by loading it will bring him over. Let's hope that happens and he's not stuck. Those shrooms that you ate look like real shrooms called Amanita? And they're poisonous? Yeah, they definitely look poisonous. Nah, he's still stuck, chat. God damn it. All right. So what do we do? Do we try to go rest somewhere else and have him hopefully teleport to us? Or do we just go back a previous save? What do you guys think? Regardless, it sucks. I'd say previous save. All right, we'll do a previous save. We've learned a lot, so we've learned a lot, but that still sucks. All right, continue. This has got to be, yeah, that's got to be it. Yeah, I know. It's a tough call. I got you, right, Pyro? Yeah, Pyro. Gotta have another month. Was there someone else I missed? No. That's what I missed. Oh, no! Chad, it was a brand new sub, tier 2, and I didn't thank them, and it was 30 minutes ago. I'm a horrible streamer. Spezza, thank you for the 9 months, and Samil and now I'm gonna butcher their name. Akutlu. Thank you for the tier 2 sub. I'm so sorry for ruining you, but I do appreciate it. Oh, really? I got those hot feet, chat. I got those hot feet. Stop, drop, and roll. Get over here, you damn Bert. Seriously? There we go. There we go. Awiva, thank you for the 10 sub gifts. Thank you. So that was a good place to go. Let's follow the river this time, though. That way we're, like, near the water. Yeah, we're gonna follow the river this time. We're gonna get more food and then follow the river. Suitcases have loot in them? Yeah, I'm well aware of that. Well aware. Ugh. Those animations are a little jank. You can't, like, aim up for some reason. Wait, these things respawn loot? Wait, what? What? Let's go, chat. We got more loot. I got a fiber arrow and grenades. So you can just, like, constantly just keep getting loot from them? That's a little weird. I don't know if I like that. That's kind of bizarre. Just make your camp by the loot. I mean, we gotta go inward. Like, we have to go in. We've already got some cooked meat. Okay, close. You can sometimes 2 hours when you don't have GPS out. Okay. Alright. Alright. Might want to sleep first. Yeah, our character's really tired. So we'll get some resources and then we're gonna head up the river. And we're gonna sleep twice, but yeah. Then head up the river. Alright, hopefully this won't... Let's eat one of them. It might go bad. Oh, we got a protein bar too. And, oh dude, we're gaming now. We're gaming now, boys. And rest. And we're gonna well, let's see if our food is rotten. Our food is not rotten. Very good. Our character is thirsty though, but we're gonna just sleep one more time. Grab your meat. New save. All right. See if there's any seagulls. If there's not, we'll move on and get out of here. A brand new beginning. Sleep takes so much energy. I mean, when you sleep, you wake up and you're hungry, right? Like, it does make sense, but yeah. It does take a lot. Okay. Pick that up. You, my boy, I want you to follow me. And we're off. Not really? You're telling me you don't get hungry when you wake up at all? Like after, you haven't eaten for 8 hours. You wake up and you're not hungry at all? I'm surprised. I hope that means that's like, oh, hello, seagull. It's gonna fly away from me. I can't stop that. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting the tarp. Damn it, the damn tarp. We don't want to drink that water. Yes, I know. You're so tired. Life's tough out here, big guy. You'll be okay. I must be full on those. We might be able to grab some blueberries to quench some of this thirst. Can you make a container for water? Probably. But I haven't seen any way of doing that yet. Also... Is that literally a pouch made out of skin? That's nasty. Did you get that from the name Skin Pouch? I did, actually. I used my vast intellect, my 9 intelligence to be able to decipher the code. And I did to come to that conclusion on my own. Yes. You gotta do what you need to survive. I also like how it's a skin pouch and everything inside of it was like super clean. Oh, starfish. Man, there's so much detail. You know leather is an industry, right? I do, yeah. I am aware. All right, so how far up do you think we need to go before it becomes fresh water? My guess would be right here. Unless this is kind of like flowing up a little bit and they're mixing, but this should be good. Let's drink up. Also, we don't want to lose all of our stamina. Okay. Nice. So we're going to follow this to the marker. Hopefully not find any goddamn cannibals along the way. This is giving me forest vibes. I can't wait for the Forest 2. I know. I'm so excited for the Forest 2. I think it's called Sons of the Forest or something. Yeah, this is really giving me forest vibes. I'm right there with you, man. Let's hope it turns out well. Y'all disappoint me sometimes. What's up, Ruins? I think they were just joking. Did I enjoy Green Hell? Yeah, I like Green Hell. It was pretty good. Oh, that sound! Gotta be a little bit quicker there, big guy. New crafting recipe is available in the inventory. And you're not going to stop showing me that until... Nope, you did. Good. Papa Wick, thank you for the 9. We got Papa Wick with a 9. Awevia with also that 10 sub gift. Thank you, everybody. A lot of support tonight already. I really appreciate it. Can you use seaweed as a type of rope? Yeah, I haven't really figured out how you get rope yet. Unfortunately. Unfortunately. You just find rope? Does rope grow on trees? Stripping hemp plants? I haven't found any hemp, or at least I don't think I have. But maybe I did? Maybe? Those just give you sticks, and we already have plenty of sticks. There's more of those mushrooms. We've almost arrived at our destination. Okay, those cannibals, like, actually ran. Uh-oh. Those guys were, like, running. Huh. What do we have here? Printing resin. Huh, okay. So, this must be like another cave, maybe? Oh my god, why are they so creepy? We'll take care of them in a second. All right, well, let's go. Let's keep going down. We now have a place. Oh, here we go. Some more food packs. Awesome. Let's find a place along this river. Maybe closer over to the lake, maybe? Yeah, it almost looked like a dig site. Maybe you like blow it up and then... That was my thought. Because you do, there is C4. So maybe you blow it up and make your way in that way? Maybe? Wow. 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 Look at how pretty this is. Gee, all right, we got to make our base here, chat. Top of the hour. Oh, ads are running right now. That's okay. Okay. I mean, sorry about that, guys. But yeah, ads should be running right now. I should have mentioned something. I think it'll be all right. The ads are already over. Well, there you go. All right, so let's make it by this stuff, right? Can I chop this down? Kind of. All right, we'll make it right here. Perfect. All right, sir, I'm gonna take care of the like enemies, please. You're a soldier, sir. Deal with them. All right, I want you to clear the area 10 meters. Let's see what he does. He can't kill anything? No, I'm aware. I know. Then we're going to... Well, before we do that, let's put down a tarp and save. I'll be moving this. Uh-oh. Did I just glitch it out? No! Oh, thank God. I thought it was completely glitched. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. It looks like when you have your spear out, it really screws it up. Kelvin's in charge now. All right, let's save. Can you save? There's two of these assholes now. Yeah, no, I got it, Kelvin. Don't worry. I'll deal with the locals. Just give me a minute. Oh, what's that? Came to the wrong neighborhood, boy. Came to the wrong neighborhood. Oh, you're a girl. Ooh. Okay, very dirty. Very, very dirty. You guys need to clean up. Let's put a quick fireplace down. That sounds like there might be more. Now, can I burn their bodies to get bones? Let's find out. Let's lift them up. I don't know if that's actually gonna work, but we'll try. Are you already, you're literally gonna, yes, Nothing like burning corpses, just chilling by the fire. Nothing like it. God, he's ruthless. I think I dropped my stick over here, unfortunately. Where did my stick go? Might need to make another one. It does require duct tape to make, though, so I'd like to not... I did drop my stick. I hit G on accident. That is not my stick. But it is a stick. Where is it? Where are the bodies? Whoa, you can throw that far. Oh, it's in my inventory. It didn't actually drop it? It just put it in your inventory. Interesting. All right, you keep doing that. I am going to chop down some trees. Yeah. Chop down some more trees so we can make ourselves maybe a base that isn't going to immediately get destroyed. Yeah, he didn't really clear a whole lot. Do you think he's resting and he'll get back to clearing, or? I don't know. I want to make it so that the logs don't go into the water this time. Let's see what he does. Look at that. Look at him. Look at him go. Look at him go, chat. Look at him just kind of waddle out there in the distance, looking cute. Hey, he's clearing it out. He's clearing. You set it to 10 meters. Do the... Well, I don't want him to go near the water. That's the thing. He's already demonstrated that he's very bad with water. Uh-oh. That is a highly fortified tarp, chat. That tarp is on another level. Incredible. Yeah, he's actually chopping things down. Look at that. He's getting rid of the foliage. Look at him go. I don't know how that helps us, but look at him go. Tarp me tarpin'. I feel like I'm not getting really far with this. Also, how's our food doing? Rotting meat. All right, let's go cook this meat. The meat rots really fast. Put you in there. Close it up. Oh, look, wood chopping, just like Lost Ark. Lost Ark had wood chopping? Not like this kind of wood chopping. Hey, Kelvin, what you doing? Yeah, brother. All right, I want you to pick up the logs now. Follow me. And then I want you to come on. Get a little closer. All right, now I want you to then not take a break. I want you to get rocks. Nope, logs. And bring them, drop them here. Perfect. All right, how's our food doing? It's cooked. Some of it's a little charred, but it's fine. One of them's a little charred. Also, now we have bones. A lot of bones. Tons and tons of bones. Look at this Chad. Look at this manly man. Moving everything. All right, now it's our turn. What a cool ass system. So neat. All right, so this seems like a good place as any to make ourselves a little base. Kind of line it up with the water. That looks pretty good. All right, one down. 1, 2. I'm not actually trying to get the bones, but that's fine, game. That's cool. There we are. What a cool building mechanic. Now, what would probably be smarter right now is to... Was that a bird or was that a oh, it was a demon. It was a demon, chat. All right. Come here, little fella. Oh, you're gonna run? Okay. Just making sure you're a coward. We should probably start trying to build like some traps and stuff. Oh. That's cool. You split him in half. Nice. And then we just have a random log there. All right, that's fine. Yeah, no, I know. God damn it, kid. It'll be all right. We'll deal with them in a second. Oh, that was like at an angle. Do you see that? We'll deal with them in 1 second. You keep getting those logs. Oh, you can do it like an angle. Maybe? Sure. Does that provide like support? I wonder if that provides support. We have our first wall, chat. Science! It does provide support? Nice. Not needed unless you're doing multiple floors. Okay. Well, knowing me, I probably will start doing multiple floors. Let's be real. Wait, why can't I put that there? Oh, is it because this not here? There's nothing to connect it to? Uh-oh. Did I screw up? No, I want it to go up. Like this. But right here. Place a... Maybe... You need a vertical one in the corner, right. But how do I... Do I chop it down? No, I want you out of there. C. There we go. I'm remembering the mechanics. Okay. Now. We have a window. What do I do with these? What do I do with these logs? Can I... What happens if I do that? That just makes it into a... Interesting. How is that? It's so weird. What a cool little game. All right, I'll put those logs over there for now. We need a big log now. You still doing your job there, big guy? Okay, this needs to go over here. I keep picking it up on accident. And you keep frolicking around, sir. I'm gonna have to deal with you. Put you right back on there like that, no problem. I saw a squirrel. Get him. Yes! Okay, we're not gonna make like this thing gigantic. Because there's probably going to be easier ways of building it later on, right? That would be my guess. But just something that can keep us a little bit more protected. It's kind of my thoughts. So probably build it like one more over. Am I making an outhouse? I'm making, I mean, I guess you could kind of call it an outhouse. Oh, that's cool. So it actually elevates it up off of the ground. Nice. We should be able to grab this now. Place it down. Yeah, the building in this game is really awesome. Hell, bro. My survival juices are flowing. Flowing. I am vibing with this. Okay, no, we need to pick that back up. Down you go. I am a tradesman. Oh, leave me alone. No solicitors. Okay, we should probably look at our book and see what we can actually make, right? So this is for like floors. Stick structures. Stick plus axe divided by skull. Skull lamp. Reinforced structures. Huh. A fence. I don't know why we would need a fence. Basic campfire or reinforced fire. Okay. Standing fire? Oh. Skull lamp? It's kind of terrifying. Why was this in the manual, by the way? Just a quick question, sir. I see here in the manual, I can make a skull fire. Where are you expecting us to get skulls, sir? I thought we were just going camping. Oh, everyone, every field guide. Like, who made this field guide? So this is a hunter shelter, a small log cabin. 75 logs, and you can just make it like this and then run up to it and make it. Oh, that's so cool. That's not what we want to do, though. I want to cancel. Is there more of these dicks? Hey, these logs are not going to chop themselves, sir. But I'll deal with the threat. Don't worry. Unless he runs in the water, then... Okay, he's running off. He's coming back. Yes! Give me one of your skin pouches again! Oh, hi, Matt. Oh, hi. How you doing? Thanks for being here, by the way, tonight, chat. I hope you're enjoying. This has been a lot of fun so far. Will your spear break? So far, it doesn't seem like it's breaking. But I don't want to jinx it. You're not chopping like... Okay, you're chopping that tree down. Oh, boy. Okay, you do not need to go into the water. Please don't go in the water. Please don't go in the water. Okay, good. I was worried that it was going to fall into the water. Very nice. All right, what else can we make? So we've got traps. A bone maker trap. We don't have that. A fly swatter. A fly swatter? Am I hallucinating? Why do I keep looking over and seeing a beautiful woman with 4 legs and 3 arms? All right, so we need rocks, which we have, sticks, which we have. But it requires rope. How do I get rope? Let's try and see what we can make with this. So we got some leaves. Can leaves be made into anything? They can be made into leaf armor. Cool. Well, not much I can do with that. What about this? Bone armor. Still don't have any rope, though. Repair tool. That's cool, but not really helpful. Time bomb. Burnt meat. I'm just gonna... Can I just drop the burnt meat? You know what? We'll eat the burnt meat. It's better than nothing. Heavens have mercy. Gather rope. Yeah, no kidding. From like what though? Oh, you should not have been hiding under there, little guy. Oh no. You get them from caves? Oh, I have to go into a cave? Did we get vines? Did you say we just got vines? I'm seeing sticks, but no vines. Also, that probably looks terrible on bitrate. More leaves collected. Camps, too, will also have them on the ground. All right, it's becoming nighttime. Let's not get too randy here. No, I want to put it. So you have to go from bottom to top. Gotcha. There we go. Or I was just looking at the wrong spot, which is the more likely situation. No more point. No, there's another one. Now, how do I make a roof? Wonder how we make a roof. Dude, don't run in the... Don't run in the fire! What are you doing? They always keep coming, get used to it? It's kind of annoying. It's a wee bit annoying, yeah? We are much better prepared this time around, though. Like, significantly more prepared. Or prepared. Or repaired, that works too. All right, we've got a top floor now. I don't know how helpful that would be, but... All right, lady, I'm gonna put my weapon away and bring out, I'm gonna bring out a rock. Hey, girl. No, don't run. Don't run. Why? We can be friends. We can be friends, chat. She doesn't like us. Why does she have 4 legs? I don't know. I actually have no idea. I think that's part of the story that we're going to be discovering along the way. Right? Close. I think that's going to be a key part of the game. So those are our grenades. We've got printer resin. Whatever that is. I'm not sure what we're going to do with that in the middle of a survival situation, but sure. You are no longer getting me logs, my dude. Is there a reason why you stopped? Were you tired? The food is gonna disintegrate again. It's fine. It's right here. It's fine. It's cooked meat. We're good. All right, we gotta deal with the cannibals before we can sleep. So let's do that now. I'm not gonna bring him over. You just watched your buddy die. How does that make you feel? Apparently a lot more aggressive than the other one. No, you don't run from me. Yeah, that's a log. Yeah, no, good job. That's a log, all right. The resin is for 3D printing tools. I can what? Ow. Ow. I nearly just died? What the heck? This is just a pit of bodies, chat. I think you can combine this with something else. Oh, I haven't found it yet though. All right, we'll just heal then. We'll med up. You should save. I did save. We'll save again. And we'll rest. Deal with the cannibals by eating them. I'm gonna pass on that. So this is running water, so this should be safe to drink. Okay. You take less damage with leaf armor. Yeah, but I need rope, and I don't know how to get rope. Is the only way... Oh, hello. Is the only way to get leaf armor in caves? Or not leaf armor, sorry. Is the only way to get rope in caves? Ladybug armor's better. I like you. No, no! It's in its ass! Oh. It's bleeding out! It's in cannibal camps too. That's where you found it? You'd think you could be able to, like, get it off of trees or something. So sorry. I'm so sorry! Yeah, I haven't seen any cannibal camps, though. I'm gonna pick all that up. Looks like the body will just chill there. Oh, you actually, like, take it, too. Ugh. Yeah, get that hide. Is that our campfire, or is this just a bunch of bones? It's just a million. It's just a million bones. God, that's so horrible. Let's make another campfire. Follow them home? They don't really, like, go home, though. Okay, another question. Is there a way to hotkey, like, I want to bring out my spear, I want to bring out my axe, instead of having to go in the inventory every single goddamn time? No, there's not? That's lame. Cool. Hold I. I mean, that just brings out this, which I guess is like, I guess maybe a little faster? But not by much. This is not... Whoa, that's a lot of birds. That's not any quicker, chat. That's literally the same thing. It's just a smaller inventory. Can you put more sticks into the fire? Can try. Doesn't look like it, no. It's way faster because mouse is faster. Okay. Hotkey 1 through 5. It doesn't work. Adam, thank you for 4 months. Maybe you can make traps for the cannibals. I think you will be able to. The first game you were able to make traps. But we haven't discovered that yet. Okay. Once we get this... should I cook the food? Alright, let's cook the food. And then once that's done, we're gonna go and explore and try to find stuff. Yeah. I'm gonna keep him here, Kevin here, to keep getting logs, if he will. I feel bad for... It's not... His name isn't Kevin, it's Kelvin. Did I say Kevin? It's Kelvin. Can you ask the weird to cut trees instead of get logs? He will follow you no matter what. Why don't you ever offer him food? He goes out and eats food by himself. Like, he does eat. I have seen him eat. Okay. All right, big guy. I want you to get logs. Drop him off. If you tell him to stay, he'll stay. Well, right, but if I tell him to do something, shouldn't he just go do it? Kind of makes sense, doesn't it? I give him a command, he should follow my commands. Isn't that kind of the whole point? While you're off exploring and doing stuff, he gathers materials for you. What is that? Is that a bird? I just saw this thing fly across the screen. I think it was a bird. All right, we're gonna go to this marker to the north. He will do that, occasional stop and rest. I don't mind him resting. I think it's fine that he rests. He is a person, chat. But I don't want him to follow me. I hope this isn't DMCA. Sounds like some Christian rock. We're gonna turn that off, chat. Hey, you! Can I pick it up? Nope. That is some great music, chat. Hit it. Is there a streamer mode? I didn't see a streamer mode, so I'm a little afraid. I don't want to get DMCA'd. Oh, this is a campsite. Sir, you have a, you have an axe in your chest. Energy drinks, nice. So is this what you say is like a camp? Maybe this stuff respawns too? Wow, I'm getting so much C4, what the hell? More flares. Okay, well that's great. Can't complain about that. Let's also save real fast. I probably don't need to have a new save every time though. So, what do you want to bet this axe? So what is this? There's a green, there's a red, and then there's a shield. I wonder which one's better. So this attacks faster. I'm guessing the green is attack speed. And then red is damage. Okay. So this is probably better at chopping down trees, if I had to guess. Maybe. That's pretty quick. Okay, nice. Nice! Speed, damage, and defense. There's no need for that. We can live in harmony. There's no need. We can be friends. Is that a bomb? Horsetail. Wonder what a horsetail is used for. Making a rope, maybe? Dude, I got vodka? Energy drinks? I am living large out here. We got a lot of bones. Where's that horsetail at? Horsetail. Combined with... Oh, it's health plus. Okay. Why does that sound like a bomb's going off? GPS? No, I know it's the GPS, but like, why is it going so Hamboski? Yeah. It's not fun when it happens to you too, bitch. Yeah, is it like radioactive? Oh my god, I thought a cat was in my house. Stop. Where? How? Why you sound like you're next to me? We got some rope. But why is it going so hard right now? I can't interact with any of it. There's more vodka, but I can't pick it up. Climb down? It's not letting me climb. Wow, that's really annoying. Jump. You want me to jump down? Chop it maybe? Look down the rope. Look at it and under it. I mean, we chopped it. All right, we're gonna go down there and see what we find, okay? About time. I'm sorry I wasn't able to figure it out instantaneously. Oh, there was a body up there. Oh. See, I didn't see the body. Hey, we got a flashlight. Nice. So I just assumed it was a rope. You'll need his flashlight. Oh, I'm well aware. That's a huge upgrade. Considering all I had before was nothing. All right, that's massive. Now, does it say how to actually make the rope? Now that we've gotten it. Stone arrow craft. So we can make a bow. All this stuff requires rope. The stone arrows doesn't, though. So there's our rope. Nope, didn't want that. Combine it with something. You can make a zip line. Oh, that's cool. And then we can make some sticks. Sticks, and what was that final thing? Wait. I have rope and rope? Is that tape? Ah, it's tape. Down. We have a bow! We should probably make some stone arrows now. So that requires 4, 2, and 2. Get that out of here. Wait, what? 1, 2, 3, 4. Are those not leaves? 1, 2. And something else. Oh, those are feathers. It makes a lot more sense than leaves. But see how it's grayed out? So I assumed it wasn't feathers because everything was grayed. The stuff that you can't use in this is grayed. Combine. What's up, Miho? Razor, because you thought 6 months, did you check out the new DLC for Horizon Forza? No! Forza Horizon 5, no. What is that DLC? And thank you, 5, for the 11 months. And thank you also for all the new follows, guys. I've been seeing a lot of people hitting the follow button. Welcome, if you are new. It's a pleasure to have you aboard. A part of our little community here. They've done a really good job with the animations for, like, when you're in your inventory. It's great. Yeah, that's right. Back up, boy. A new rally career. Okay. Well, I'll have to watch that after the stream. Because I'm excited for the DLC. I bought the season pass for it, so. We'll probably play it when it comes out. Look at my boy, Kelvin. Look at this man. Can we get a round of applause for this dude? Look at all these things. I love him. Good job, my lad. All right, we don't need that out anymore. No. Mistakes were made. There we go, and there we go. And then we want to chop this, if I can, right? Chop. And chop. Whoa! Don't sound so excited about getting slapped, bro. Jesus. Is he dead? He's not dead. Let's try the new weapon. God, they hit so hard. Oh, now you're gonna run away, huh? I don't believe you. Yeah, that's right. Come back. That's right. That's right. Put you on there. Gotta figure out a better way to heal. We've gotten more heals, but we're still kind of lacking. Unfortunately. Can he build for you? I don't think he can build. He's just a helper. He's good, but be aware, Kelvin will chop down a tree even if you have crafted something on it, like a treehouse or so. Oh no! What, are you kidding me? He'll chop down a tree if there's a house on top of it? Because eventually we're gonna be building a treehouse. This is just our first base. I'm sure that'll get fixed. Yeah, that would be so unfortunate. Unbelievably unfortunate. Okie dokie. Wonder if there's a way I can make like a... Uh-oh. There we go. I wonder if I can make a ramp. Come on, you can do it, game. Come on, it's the last hole. You can make ramps. There we go. All right, let's see what it takes to make a ramp. Furniture? Nah. What's this? Storage would be good. Rock storage, stick storage. Utility. A stick path. Yes, because we definitely need a path leading to it. A garden. A standing planter. A wall planter. Traps. Small animal trap. A fish trap. That actually doesn't require a whole lot. Any other traps? Let's make a small animal trap, shall we? Let's go put that over here. A little bit ways from everything. Man, I need a lot of sticks. Holy cow. Need all sorts of sticks. Would you take bones instead? All right, now if I wanted to make like a peak on this, I wonder how I'd go about doing that. Because right now it's just a box. Which is fine. Ah, there it is. A tree shelter. But it requires rope, which we just do not have. A normal shelter. A lean-to. A lookout tower. This game is cool. A tree shelter. A tree shelter 2. A stick bed. A stick chair. Furniture. Ah, yes. A bone chandelier. Just like old Papa told me. Or taught me back in the day. Papa. A drying rack. That, I think, will be very good. Let's make a drying rack next to this. We'll put it on the side, right? Well, how do we want to do this? Put it like right here in front. Kind of something. Oh, hey, girl. Hey, what's up, baby? I don't know where I want to put it. It doesn't help that this is kind of all in the way. Hey! No, stop running! I just want to be friends! I'm lonely! Kelvin doesn't say anything, he's deaf and dumb. Wait, why is that one walking? Oh, it's Kelvin. I thought Kelvin was a... I thought Kelvin was an enemy. No! Of all the nights! Comcast! Of all the nights, I swear to God, chat. I swear to God. I looked at my router today and I was like, you better not screw up. You better not. All right, guys. Well, I'm sorry. God damn it, man. We haven't had any problems with Comcast in months. And the one day I'm looking forward to this game, we have issues. God, that is so lame. Literally months of no issues. Are we fine now? I don't think we're fine. All right, let me write it down on my sheet. Hopefully this doesn't become a bigger issue. All right, be patient with me, chat. This sucks ass, I know, but try to be patient with me. If not, I understand. Oh, is it doing like window notifications now? Man, that blows. Let me know if the window notifications stop, because I just turned down the desktop audio on that PC. Hopefully I did. Of all the nights. Intermittent buffering, yeah. All right, well. We'll keep our fingers crossed that it will improve. There's nothing I can do about it right now. Unfortunately. I wish there was. Alright, we're gonna need to get some sticks. They knew how badly we wanted to play this game, I know. I know. Hurts my goddamn soul. Did that really not give any sticks? Oh, that's just giving leaves. You got me some sticks. It's been doing that for a while now? Wait, what's been doing for what for a while? Awevia, thank you for the 10 sub gifts, man. Thank you. I don't hear any Windows sound. Okay, good. Good. That's something at least. I demand a refund for my free sub. Slappy, you're not even subscribed. What do you mean? Well, the lady's back. Dank Mitten Farms also with the 10 sub gifts. Thank you, Dank. Thank you. And Dragon Green with the 10 sub gifts as well. Why are you guys sub gifting when I'm having computer problems, internet problems? Thank you, guys. That's incredibly generous. Scuba with the 13 months. Thank you, Scuba. Phoenix joining in with the 10 sub gifts as well. Holy crap. I am gonna cry if this doesn't resolve. Come on, Comcast. It's probably because there's like snowstorms going on right now. Of all the days, there's like a lot of snow. Maybe that's the problem. I haven't noticed what. Bro, I am like focused on how awful my internet is right now. It's kind of where I'm at right now, unfortunately. There's a lot of sticks. Got some sticks. What happens if we get rid of this? Does it, does that give us sticks? No. All right, keep your fingers crossed, chat, that we're good, okay? Comcast, I know problems like this happen. I get it. Things are never gonna be perfect, but let's agree now that no more problems from here on out, okay? Comcast, you and I, we're gonna vibe. We're vibing, we're not gonna lose the vibe. All right? All right. I appreciate your guys' patience on that. I know how annoying that stuff is, so thank you so much. Let's keep our fingers crossed. Let's keep the good vibes going. Let's keep them rolling, baby. How's our meat doing? Let's start eating some of this cooked meat. I don't want it to go bad on us. And it probably will. So let's eat one more. Linguini Gaming, thank you. Thank you for your first ever sub gifts. A date Kabur with the sub gift as well. Quack Stack with the 10 sub gifts. Jasari with the 5 sub gifts. Guys, what the hell are you doing? Scuba with the 10 bomb. That's a lot of guys. That's a lot. Shot with a 5 sub gifts as well. We're getting negative 40 temps tonight where I live. Yeah, it's getting pretty rough where I'm at too. Thank you. Truly, truly. Thank you, guys. Pulp No Juice sliding in with the 2 sub gifts. Whoo! Bro, that is the juice. That's all the juice. Now, can I dry something on this? Like, can I put out my cooked meat to dry? Will that make it, like, more resilient? Minimal style! 10 and TG23 with a 5. What blows me away is that this isn't just like a couple of people. This is like a lot of you. Guys, thank you. Popper with the 10 sub gifts. Clown Boots with the sub gift. Sigmec with the 5. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Thank you so much, fellas. Hello, gorgeous. Task Blue coming in with a 5 as well. Thank you, Task. Your first time ever sub gifting. Okay. No. You're right. How do I put my weapon away? Here's a, I don't know. Here's a coin. How do I not like have? Here, a rock. See, we're friends. Look at that. We're friendly. Or. This is a real life simulator, chat. Okay, women don't run away from me, but at least they don't run away like that. We need more sticks. Guys. What is happening? Dragon Green with 700 biddies. Sector Reserved 5 sub gifts. Dank Mitten Farms 5. Neosis 10. Applesauce 10. Spongy 5. Redacted 7-month resub. And Demon Voice Readout.
Bring on the sweetness. Bring it on.
Thank you, fel. I don't deserve this. And it's coming from a lot of you. Thank you. Press G to holster? Oh, that's how you do it. Okay. Evil Merlin. First time sub gifting, and it's a 10 bomb. And it's a big one. Sheshu also jumping in for the first time with her 5 sub gifts. Guys, this is ridiculous. Thank you. Truly. Thank you. Xbox Elysium joining in. We're at a level 10 hype train, chat. We can stop now, okay? We're good. We're good. This isn't reverse psychology. You guys have blown me away. A level 10 hype train, scam train is good enough, all right? Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I feel really weird when you guys start showering me with... Thank you, chat. From the bottom of my heart. It means the world. Okay, we might want him to stop, like, doing this. Is there anything else I can build with logs? I mean, I guess I could make the base a little bigger. Like, a little bit bigger? Pulp No Juice, another 2. It's Timmy with their first ever sub gift. Thank you, Timmy. Tiny Timmy. Thermite with E5. Also their first time sub gifting. Like I said, most of you guys are like first timers. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Unreal. Ah! What the hell just hit me? Oops, I screwed up. We want to unload that so we can put the wall up. Then we can put these down. Up a man! 5 subs! Timothy, 700 biddies. Suicide Swifty, sub-gifting, and Left in Silence. 1,500 bits. Black Tongue, 5. You're not gonna make me cry, chat. No. No. I am a man. No, really, please, chat, please. Please. We're playing Forest. I know we've all been excited about this. Thank you, Dragon Green, for another 5 sub-gifts. Star Spangled Huckleberry with the 18 months. We just want you to be able to afford better internet. Well, I can afford internet. This is the only internet that's available, though. And like I said, we've been lucky enough to not have any internet problems, except for, like, literally tonight. So I hope that we're good from here on out. To Matt, thank you for the 20, man. Brody with the 7 months. Crystal Sky, 10 sub-gifts. Red with the 16 months. Nubs, thank you for the brand new subscription. Cat, you guys know I'm just a dude who plays like video games online, right? Like, I'm not... This is the most sub-gifts we've seen in, like, forever. So thank you. Truly thank you, guys. Thank you so much, Grimlandis, for the 5. Dank Mittens, another 5. Incredible. Timothy, joining in. Again, Timothy. Cuddly with the 500. Screw you, Boomer, take my money. Awevia, you've gone way too hard tonight with another 10. I have no words, chat. I have literally no words. Other than thank you. B. Garver, 34 months. But at this point, we won't even need to run ads on the channel because everyone will be subscribed. What the heck? We are Legion. Need one more. Come on. Come on, big fella. You can just need one more log. All right, let's save real fast. About to beat the last record. No. Don't listen to that, chat. You've done it. You've done enough. Thank you, Atlas. Garrison. Phoenix with another 5 sub. Garrison with a 5. Spongy with another one. Full Metal. Paying it forward. With their first ever sub gift. 5 of them. Pulp No Juice, another 2. Okay. Okay. I think we did it, chat. I think we broke it. I think we're Randy. I think we're good. Truly from the bottom of my heart, guys. Thank you so much. You guys are incredible. Not just because you give me money. I mean, that's incredibly generous, but you guys are also just good people, so thank you. Shot. 2 more. Minimal style. 10. Dagron. Subgift. Karos. 20 Electrified Oreo, 1,500 bits. Love you, Dad. You should drink some water in-game and IRL. Oh, yeah, we should drink some water in-game and IRL. Drink up, boys. All right, we're good there. Now we need some food. Do we have food? Nope. We do have some over on this, though. Did that eat it? Is it good? Cooked meat, perfect. Copper with the 9 months. Don Johnson, 3 years. 3 years, Don. Pulp, no, 2 more. Rowley, 3 biddies. Generic, 5 sub-gives. What is up, 2? Nasal, 5. Morning Firestorm, 5. Dragon Green, subgifted Dasari, another 5. Chat, this is is this an intervention? Do I need to like do we need to sit down? SMD. Dank with another. Joey Mania. Thank you so much, Lincoln, for the 1,500 bits. Okay. So how do I make a door? Dr. Spatchman with the 2. Karos with another, and Mossburn with the 5. We got a bowl cam. That's probably for the best because I'm starting to get emotional. Okay, we can do the bowl cam. Well done, chat. We now have had the most sub hype on in the history of this channel. You guys actually did it. I don't deserve this. Truly. I don't deserve such kindness. But thank you, truly. The scam train is literally just that. It's a scam train. But, this is wild. Thank you, Scuba, for another 5. You chop a wall, you chop down the wall that you made. Okay, we're gonna try that. I wonder if I can use that other stuff that I had. So if I chop this down, let's bring out the weapon. Thank you, Myers. Thank you, truly, guys. Thank you. Unreal. Now, can I place this, like, on this somehow? Whoa! The heck? I was not expecting that. What the heck? Bree also joining in. Thank you so much, Bree, for the 5. Myers, another 5. Oh, gosh. Okay. 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 So I wonder if there's like a way to... That's so weird. Why can't I do it on this side, though? That's very bizarre. All right, we'll not do that. We'll just keep going with the logs. Put these logs over here. That looks like a normal log. Oh, did I screw up? I wasn't supposed to do that so soon? Oh, I screwed up, chat. All right. Toss that over. Be cool if you could. What happens if I chop these? It just makes them into smaller pieces. Shishu with the 5 old man, 6 months. Don't break the crib. Shot with another. Guys, we already went further beyond. It's over. It's over, please. I want to play the game. This is freaking ridiculous. Take us the 1,500 minis. Woo! Load bearing. This isn't over until chat says it's over, streamer. It's not over until I say it's over, boy. What happens if I do that? That looks shaky as all hell. So you need to build it up first. Looks like we're just gonna have a bunch of Hey, thanks, big guy. Zarison joining in 5. Level 14. Bormund with the 3-month resub. Do we have just a normal log out here? I don't think we do. Can I, like, chop these even further? No. Can I, like, combine them somehow? Like, what do you make with these? Oh! Can you make them back into logs? That's kind of cool, I guess. Now, if I do this, okay, all right. All right, good to know. We're learning. Seriously, guys. Seriously. There's no words I can use to describe how incredibly grateful I am. At all. There's nothing. But just know, it does mean the world. So thank you. Truly. Truly. So what do we get to? 14? You can now buy a new house in Beverly Hills. I don't think I can. But it definitely, I won't complain. So now we need to get inside of this sucker. All right, let's make ourselves a door. Shannara, thank you for the 76. Beverly Hills, Matt. Beverly Hills. Yeet. All right, now how do we make a door? How do you guys think we make a door? Or in a ramp, too? Now add branches and leaves. Well, I've got leaves here. That only says combine. Doesn't look like I can attach anything to that. I can think of 3 words that'll show your appreciation. I'll play Yakuza. Well, in that case, I'll play Yakuza. Maybe at some point, maybe probably not. You didn't say I couldn't say more than that. Split the logs? I already split a bunch of the logs. I think we need to open this. All right, let's look at our book. Let's see what our book has. Yeah? Guys are insane. Thank you, guys. So we could make a lean-to, but that's just a bunch of... What is this? This is storage. Stick bed. Hold X and switch to the other mode. Yeah, that just gives us this, though. So this is a floor, a wall. Those are walls. A door. Okay. Oh, and then you chop, you do it in half, and that make, ah, nice. Okay. A single step. A basic beam. A roof. Struts. Stairs. Wow, look at this game, guys. Okay, so that's the ramp that we want to make a ramp, unless we need like just a single ramp. So I think we need to chop this one in half. Nope, no, don't do that. Put it down. Put it down, Robert. Let's bring out our axe. And I want to cut you in half. Okay. So now we got these pieces. Now, can I put you... Nice. Get out the axe again. Actually, let me see what this is. Add items. Remove. Add. Okay. Let me chop you down. Open the door! Get out! Get the hell out of my house! Get the hell out! Alright, chopping it down. Beautiful. Now we need a couple more of these to make ourselves a door. Oh my god. I don't know where I'm gonna keep all these logs, guys. But we now have a door. I don't know how I enter. F? Walk through it awkwardly? You just walk through the door. I mean, I guess that's okay. So, that's our door. Now, if we wanted to make... Struts could be really cool, but we're not going to do that now. So you could make like an actual, like... we got to make a tree... We have to make tree houses, chat. We have to make a tree house at some point. Roof. Basic beam... Yeah, let's do the roof. So... That's not really a roof, though. I mean, it's just a box. Is there a way to, like, actually make a peaked roof? Defensive wall. Rope. A rope bridge. Firewood. Oh, you can make firewood. A tent. Okay. All right. Bro just moved. Oh. Oh, shit. We don't have any new armor. You, oh no. 1 second, sir. 1 second, sir. Yes, I know. Close the door. No solicitors. No solicitors. I need to make that bone armor, yeah, but I need rope, and I haven't found any rope. Get the hell out of my house. Yes. Sir, you didn't have an arm. All right, on the pile you go. All right, they're starting to get, like, harder. What is that? A raw arm is collected to your... Okay. Could I, like, not have the raw arm collected to my dude? Yeah, I would like to equip it. I do not want to eat it. All right, I guess that's just going to stay in my inventory. Cool. And now I have a skull. And whatever that is. Get over here, you squirrel. Squirrel! Doom, thank you for the 1 year. Kingslayer with the 3 months. No, not 3 months. 54 months. That was 3 minutes ago. That's where I saw the 3. I was like, Kingslayer, you've been here way longer than 3 months. Thank you, guys. All right, we're gonna keep. All sorts of delicacies here, chat. Nothing but the finest delicacies. I don't think we need to eat that. Well, I guess we probably should sooner than later. That's some good eats right there. Dragonfish, 21 months. Thank you, Dragonfish. King Dukin with the 27. This small contribution compared to the sub gift fiasco, but let tonight be an example of why we appreciate you. Thank you, man. Cow Kenko with the 5,000 bits. Chat is not just awesome. They're incredible. Thank you, Cow Ken. And speaking of, thank you, man. So I put my... No. I don't have my weapon out. You can dance. You can dance. We're cool. Let her... She's walking to me. Maybe if we let her walk towards us. If I don't move... Oh, no. Now she's getting scared again. You walk to me, lady. Give her meat. They need a VR version of this pronto? That'd be pretty cool. Looks like it's starting to become a little nightimey. So. We need to go to a cave. The only cave that I know of is back at the beginning. And we could go there. All right, you really... Okay, I love the fact that you're getting every log in the entire forest, and I believe you that you would be able to literally chop down this entire forest for me. And that means a lot. But... Get me some sticks instead. Take a break, clear, take item, follow me, get sticks. And drop them here. Yeah, he keeps walking over the tent awkwardly. I wonder if I can build like a fire inside. I'm not really sure what the point of my base is right now, like from a tactical standpoint. Right? We could try to make some firewood, but I don't know if that really is needed. So if I chop these guys... No. Oh, I can cut this, like here. And now we've got firewood, I guess. Maybe plant this outside. I guess. Does that help? Is this needed? The mechanic of like actually lining it up is a little jank. No. Oh, she's going to the water. Be free. We're gonna be such great friends, Chad. I can feel it. We're gonna be great friends. Her and I are gonna go on some great adventures. Be cool if she talks. I know that would probably require a lot more development, but be cool if she had like a voice. Yeah, it's weird that... Oh, no, you can chop it. It's just awkward. There it goes. There it goes. Oops. Show her your wooden bed. I don't have a wooden bed yet. But yeah, maybe we could show her that we're civilized and that we're not gonna hurt her. And a nice warm bed to sleep in would be a good start. I'll make her her own bed, chat. Not my bed. She's an independent woman. She does not need me. Oh, is this full now? It might be full. Quit giving me more logs, dude. We gotta clear this out. It looks terrible. Yes, I'm an aesthetic person. Oh, that's so many logs, though. 4 legs means 4 feet. Always gotta make it weird, chat. We had this wholesome moment, and then you gotta... Oh! Okay, you're gonna just gnaw... You're just gonna gnaw the arm? You're stealing my stuff? That's okay. That's all right. I'm glad she's feeling more comfortable. It'd be cool if you could just like press a button and then automatically would like try to lock on to something, you know? Like I'm clearly trying to cut this thing in half and then like lock on. Does that make any sense? Okay, after these couple, we're done. I'll just throw the rest away. Or not throw them away, but like put them away. This seems to be building way more of them. Why is it doing that? Lock on. There you go. Yeah, notice how much like more I'm able to put down, but the first one was like full or something. All right, we're gonna put these over here for now. Let's make a nice little log pile. Let's have this go sideways if we can. Nice. That's a lot of sticks. What a gamer. Kelvin is probably the best. She's getting a lot more comfortable around us. That's good. Okay, this will make it easier to catch some food. Okay. And what else can we make around here and then rest up for tomorrow? Let's switch modes. Switch modes. What else do we got for utility? A birdhouse. Could make a birdhouse. I don't know why I would need a scarecrow. We could start planting stuff. Fish trap. A bone maker trap. Still don't have any rope, though, that I can reliably get. Hunter shelter. Yeah, so notice how this one has logs that go up. Like an actual house. How do you do that on the other side? Build a dam. I'm not going to build a dam. There's also the defensive walls we could start worrying about, too. So that's just... Is it just a ramp? Is it simply just a ramp? No, it can't be a ramp. Maybe it is a ramp. I don't know. I'm not sure. So if I take this, is there a way to, like, get it to go sideways? Can I climb this? Aha! We'll leave it for another day. Because I want to go out and explore and stuff. We can't just be building our little town all the time, right? And also, we don't really need a roof. There doesn't seem to be any reason to, like, make it super pretty just yet. The better thing would probably be to find, like, a place where we can get defensive, because I have a feeling we're going to start to find some monsters that are going to want to clap our cheeks. Right? Build a place to store your logs. That would also probably be a good idea. Put progressively smaller logs and then an angle on each side. Yeah, that's what I was going to try, but we don't have any logs right now since he's gathering sticks. So it's fine. I wonder if I can make a, like, chimney too. I mean, they're monsters. They just so happen to also be kind of humans that have been turned into, you know, the damned. All right, that's enough. Steven! That's enough sticks. He just goes so hard. I love him. What is this? Tree shelter. What other storages are there? Log storage. Bone storage. I kind of have a lot of bones, chat. Probably more than one man should have on him. Uh-huh. Beautiful. Who's the can? I didn't eat any of them. I just, you know. You know. No, Matt, we don't. This isn't normal. Let's also make a stick storage. We'll have that go off to the side of well, we'll have the stick storage. Ooh, it's kind of at an angle. I don't really like the angle of that. Angle of the dangle. I don't know why I said that. Please ignore that comment. Okay. Well, as first bases go, not bad. We got running water. We've got resources. We've got a base for if it gets cold. Yeah, not bad. Nope, it's been said now. It's been said, you cannot take it away. Yeet! Wait, what happened to the... What happened to the arm? Did she actually come over here and steal and eat the arm? So is she really a cannibal? I mean, okay. Dude, fantastic work, my man. Fantastic work. I love you. He is such a good addition because having to go out and do all this stuff by yourself gets really tedious. And while it's still tedious, he makes it a lot more manageable as a solo player. I'm really liking that design. What else can we make? A rock storage? The rock storage there. I need more sticks. I need more sticks. Oh, that would have been neat if it did it both at the same time. That would have been cool. Come on. Come on. Give me the red. All my sticks are in storage. Yeah, they are. God, he have his goofy ass grin, dude. Goofy grin. Hi there. Hi there, partner. She's Godric. She's gonna graft an arm to it. Oh, that's disturbing. I don't even know what this firewood is even being used for. Oops. Okay. I'm guessing you can pick it all up for something. Thank you for the more sticks. Absolute Chad. Okay, I think I've asked this before, chat, and I keep forgetting to look at your guys' answers. You see there's food, water, rest, and then you've got muscles. What is the muscle? What is that? I know I'm a gamer, so I don't know what muscles are. Is that how much loot I have on me? Is that what that means? It's your Sigma-ness. I don't know if that's my Sigma level. It's for when it snows. It's for when it snows? Okay. I'm really surprised that we haven't been encountered. I should shut my goddamn mouth. I'm really surprised we haven't gotten attacked again. Oh, yeah? Oh, yeah, Matt? Are you sure about that? Just tuned in. How's the game so far? It's really good. It's definitely got some glitches. Hey, it's okay. It's okay. I have the meats back at my base. I guess she doesn't want the meats, chat. Let's drink some water. Is that a it's a turtle! It's a turtle! Okay, I know you're gonna, chat, I know you're gonna hate me, and I know, but we need the turtle. The turtle gives the ability to store water, which is kind of good. Where'd that little guy go? He might survive by the mere fact that apparently I just lost him. Oh, there he is. Oh, no. I'm so sorry, little guy. Now, did I get his shell? Because last time I remember them, you got their shell. Maybe not? Did I just kill that innocent creature for no reason? Oh, it has to be a sea turtle. Oh, I did just kill it for no reason. Or was that green? It may have been green hell. All right, off you go. Okie dokie. Are these all? They all are. Good. Okay. Okay, that's enough sticks, my lad. Actually, no, it's not enough. Keep going, big dude. Big man. You're doing great. You're doing good. Looks like it's time for us to... Do I have any food left over? No. Let's see if we can find like a squirrel. Let's go see if this has been captured. It has captured something. The subscriber thing is still going off? Oh, no! Unbelievable. It's still going! I hope it's not super distracting. A lot of you guys probably just can ignore it by now because it's been going for so long. Kind of fades into the you know, in the back, but wow, wow. Unreal, guys. Are you like a deer? I don't pay attention anymore. Yeah, it just kind of fades into the back. Tell Steven to stack the sticks on the stick storage. Does that actually work like that? That'd be really cool. It does work like that? That's awesome. All right, Steven, come back. All right, but how, so I have to get him to like follow me, right? Follow me. I don't like the dark. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the dark either here. We do have our fire. I wonder if I can use this as an actual, like... Okay, so, now that you're... Come here. Come here. Alright. He's gonna sleep. Or do something. So let's save. And then let's sleep ourselves. We probably could make a bed inside and maybe get, like, better sleep. Come here. Don't, I mean, you can walk over everything if you want. Come here. Is there an incentive to explore at night? I don't know. So if I say get item sticks and then drop here, fill holder. That must be a new option that just popped up. Dude! That's freaking sweet! Bazinga! So while we're off exploring, let's make him one where we have him go chop down more trees for us, right? So when we come back, we can start maybe building like a little wall around our base so that we're a little bit more protected, or maybe so we can start making other traps. I don't know. This isn't like the most defensive position now that I'm looking at it. We could maybe use like the river as a bit of a wall, but we could maybe make something work. So we need to build a log storage real quick. That would be under these storages. Log storage only requires 8, surprisingly. Well, if I wanted to build out more, we're not really going to build out more, though. This is supposed to be just like our first base, so let's just do that. What a cool ass system, guys. Like, legitimately a cool system. That's so neat. Oh, we need to eat real fast before I forget. Let's eat this. He's just kind of trekking along. Yeah, now make the log holder and tell him to do it. Yeah, exactly. Oh, that's awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. I might have to play this just to hang with Kelvin. Just to hang with the broski. We could use some more food, and that looks like that takes a while to dry. All right, big guy. He just drops on the ground. So I want you to get logs and fill holder. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. Cool, 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 cool. Drop those sticks off. And now, let's go on an adventure. Well, once we get our food. Looks like this is already doing its job. Nice. I'd like to harvest this, please. Is that the one from before? Is there a little critter? Oh, there's a little guy in there. Oh, it must have glitched the first time. There's a little critter inside. Before it was on the outside. And we'll light this up. So is there any lore explaining why you have to write notes to him? So we were in a helicopter. Our character was in a helicopter crash. And what? And so was him. Kelvin was also in that crash as well. And he, when we first saw him, his eyes were like glazed and he was like loopy. And then there was blood coming out of both ears. So they're basically insinuating that he's deaf. Yeah. He can't hear. So we have to write everything to him. So there is lore, yeah. Shiga's History's Fact, thank you for the $4 tip. In 1491, during War of the Roses, England had the youngest nobility on average at 22 years old. The oldest was 31 and the youngest was 15. The mobility of mainland Europe had an average of 40 at the same time. This was excuse to shower you with money. Oh, well, thank you. And for the history fact. And Crimmy, thank you for the 2 months. Cool. Thanks, guys. All right, we'll eat you. And we're gonna head off. Let's go. That'll hopefully be fine when we get back. So we need the only place I know where there is a, oh, there is on the map. It just shows you on the map. Well, technically the one inside of there is closer. There's something over here. All right, let's follow this. I'll be back, Kelvin. I shall return glorious. Yeah, we're gonna head to the green thing. Last time that gave us rope. Block. Now, if I put that away, does it become a two-hander? No. I wonder if you can get two-handers. Man, we've made some serious progress. Oh, that's right. This was whatever this was. There was nothing here, though. Last time. I think we needed to maybe, like, use something to blow this up. But I don't know. I'm really not sure. And that's a rock. Can I interact with it? Do I need a shovel? Oh. Oh, you're right. I do need a shovel. Right there. There's a shovel icon. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. I don't have any armor, please. I'm very naked. All right. Well, that was a bit of a miss, but that's okay. It's Brenda and her minions. Thank you, Dom. Love this game. The building, yeah, the building's great, isn't it? Would you say this is game of the year? No. Chat. First of all, it's February. Second of all, it's February. Whoa. That guy's just kind of walking along. Hey, we're friends, right? We're good? We're Gucci? Okay. This is a camp. Okay, not doing that. They have their own. Let's mark this. Can we mark that on the map somehow? No, I'm just passing through. I'm you, but less creepy. Okay, well, we'll make note of that. Are we friends? No, runs away. We are, in fact, not friends. Kill them all. Kill them all. Wasn't there a camp like along? No, that was to the north more. I forgot. Fortunately, I did not bring a way to save. But that should be okay. Hopefully. I hope that this game has a lot of incentive and rewards for exploring. Because that was one of my favorite things about the first original game, was it always felt like you were gaining something, getting something new. In the first game, you stick a stick and a cloth, you make a map marker. Yeah, that sounds right. But I don't have any cloth. So, kind of out of luck in that regard. I would say it's on par to the original game, a little easier to find stuff. Well, you do have like a GPS system now, so that's big. I wonder if I found any of those leaves to like combine into something. Like an energy mix? Can that be? No, you can only just eat those. Oh, we got some stuff down there. This menu system, just pull it back a little bit. I don't know why that menu has you, like, so close to everything. Just chug the vodka. I don't know what vodka's used for yet. I think you might be able to make, like, Molotovs. I think that's a decent assumption. Let's drink this water. You can make armor with bones, yeah. And I will be making armor, but I need rope. And chat said so far the only way they found rope is caves. And the only cave that I'm really aware of that's sort of nearby is down by the beach. That makes sense, but what a waste of booze. I mean, you might be able to drink it. Let's see. You can combine it. Yeah, with cloth, and it makes a Molotov. So I was right. So no, you can't drink it. For shame. Random loot crates have ropes and rags. Well, we're going back to the beach, so the ropes and rags may or the bags may have respawned. It's kind of weird that they respawn. I don't know how I feel about that. You can make rope out of the cannibal's skin. I mean, I guess technically it's leather. I don't think you can. Alright, so it doesn't look like this is respawned. I don't know what the prerequisite is for it spawning back. Hardcore recycling. I asked if you could. No, I know. I'm aware that you asked the question. If you have the survival book, one of the entries is rope. Oh. Is it? So that's gardening, traps, shelter, trees, furniture. They don't respawn? I think they might. I'd kind of like them not to, because that'd be kind of silly. We can make shelves. Chat, I'm not seeing... Not seeing it, chat. If you die, they respawn? Oh. Okay, well, we haven't died yet. Maybe it's on this side? It's on the other hand. Wall, door, window, basic beam, roof. Struts, stairs, ramp, rope. I don't think you make rope from this. Check the other book. We did just check the other book. We did. All right, guys, I need to go to the bathroom. We're also at the top of the hour, so I'm gonna do our top of the hour ad break. When we return, we're going in there. We're going in. So I'll be right back. Let's get this ad break out of the way, and then we're gonna piss our pants, probably. We'll be right back, chat. Thank you so much for being here. I'll give you a free bowl cam while you wait too. So you're not alone, all right? So you're never alone. Free bowl cam. All right. That was needed. I don't want to get into the details, chat, but that was definitely needed. Oh. Oh. Is somebody in your back, Matt? Someone in my back? Who's watching ads after all those subs? I mean, there's, you know, a couple people, but that, you're not wrong. There's a lot. Literally everyone who just spoke within the last, like, minute, it's all subscribers, which is insane. Apparently, if you never close the laptop at the beginning of the crash, and there are different crash sites. Really? Oh, that's cool. Oh, no load screen. That was kind of cool. All right, we have our flashlight. Wait, where's my flashlight? With that, what? I would like to equip the flashlight. There we go. Does it have a it might have a battery. Uh-oh. Wait, is all that rope? E, what does this do? No, turn it back Oh, we have some flares. That could be good. An air tank. 9mm ammo. That looks like a body. Oh my god, he's got some crunchy newspaper clipping. Puff Corp outbids Sahara Therapeutics for a remote island. Oh, they were going here for money, chat. It's always money. Location of island still unknown. Layers are under strict NDA. Okay, how do I drop it? G. Nice human skull you've got there. It'd be cool if I could just, like, take this with me. Turn that back on. Oh my god, this lighting is incredible. Holy shit. Are you guys sure there's rope down here? There's bats. Oh my god. I wonder if we can kill the bats. Dude, they nailed the flashlight. Oh my god, did they nail this flashlight? Not really see anything on the ground. Whoa, huge frame drop. Might have been loading something. What? Why is there a paddle? Can I pick up the paddle? How is a paddle in the... How is there a paddle up there? Okay. Oh, they're hostile. They're hostile. They're hostile. There's 3 of them. Oh, shoot. Oh my god, I'm gonna die instantaneously. Okay, so lesson learned, chat. We need armor. We need armor right now. It looked like they may have been blind, yeah. You died in here? Use the Glock. I don't think we got a Glock. I mean, I could try again, but with the axe this time. We do have a heal. You can make bone armor. I can't, though. That's the problem. Because I'm pretty sure bone armor requires... It requires rope to make, I think. And I haven't found any goddamn rope. Oh, we have a bow. What if we use the bow? I keep forgetting we have this thing, which I've never used before. Can I do this with one hand? Okay, rocks. Whoa, whoa, whoa. throw a flare. It's a good idea. Jesus Christ, this game is scary. All right, flare out. One shot, baby, let's go! Wait, it's getting back up. That one looks even bigger. I don't know how. I don't think I've got a lot of arrows. Oh. I'm out of arrows. Wait, what is this? Rotate? Set amount of... I don't know what that means. One went in the water, didn't it? Oh, I'm out of arrows. Well, we're doing some damage. No, don't just throw it, asshole! It's stuck in its body. I don't think... Can I make more arrows? I might be able to. Let's try to make some more arrows. Oops. Oh. Damn it, this UI is a little janky. Alright, so what else does it require? Fine. Okay. Use the spear? I think this is an okay idea. Shot with a demon voice. Colt Ramos and 10-month resub. Thank you. We're gonna do that demon voice in a second. Just remind me, okay? I love if you could quick find this stuff. It'd be so nice to be able to quick find. What? Use the C4. Dude, it is so hard to gauge where the hell you are aiming. You can what? Creepy armor collected. Oh. Oh yeah, of course. Creepy armor, chat. Now, where would that be? Right here? Wear it. Wear it. I don't know how much protection that gives us. It gives us apparently 2 protection. So, do I throw a grenade at this asshole, chat? Also, we threw another one of those flares over here. Duh. Obviously, Matt. Arrows are great for the little guys, but that big dude was, he's taking some shots. Man, this is unsettling. Oh. Why are there so many bones? Maybe I can just ignore it? Like all of my other okay, so we're going to the right. Napalm his ass? I was just here for some rope, chat. This is the worst kind of rope. So that's going on my legs now. Okay. At least we got armor now. I mean, you know, it's something. How's our flashlight doing, though, in terms of power? Let me put away... Put this away. It's at half. Oh, shoot. Let's equip the lighter. All right, how's that light? Surprisingly not bad. You know, if you don't mind not being able to see 10 feet in front of you. Okay. Use the flare instead. Shoot. Did that thing see me? Did it see me? Oh, 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 oh. Come on! A little rough on the accuracy, but that's fine. The atmosphere in this is nutty. It is insane. Can I pick that back up? No. Okay, we can put on another piece of armor. All right, we've got armor now. How good is that armor? No idea. Oh, dude, he's got a... Bro, you just happen to see me, or is that an arrow in your thigh? in your pelvis. No! No! What is that really loud noise? Oh. Run, please, sir, run! I need a grenade. Run, 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 run. Why are you crouching? Run! Sprint! No. Did that throw it? This doesn't make any sense. Wait, there was a... Ah! How am I gonna get out of here? What is on the ground? Dude, okay, we gotta go grenade the other one now. Was that a second one? I mean, they're jamming out. What is this play? What is this hell? Okay, okay. I don't know if that was a second one or if that was just the same one somehow. Also, we got shotgun. Dude, we're gonna run out of... Oh my god. Because I'm such a scaredy cat, well, that's another word for a coward. There's some flares. Okay, okay. That's good. Those are good resources. Those are good. Oh, do I have batteries? Oh, you're right. I do have batteries. Combine with... Aha! All right, we're gonna hold off on it, though. But yes, that is a good idea if we eventually need that. Good. Yeah. Also, I love this music in the background right now. Wasn't there one like over here that exploded? Hey, you! Flashlight will auto use them. Okay. So this is just a normal person. If you hold the inventory button instead of pressing it, you can swap to weapons a bit faster. Yeah, unfortunately, it's not that much faster, though. Right? I don't know why I have a skull in my inventory. So I think that was the only one. I think that was it. I thought there was two, and I think there was just one. Put on the armor? Oh, I will, don't worry. All right, let me do this demon voice readout.
Clear throat. First off, I would like to thank you again, chat, for your extreme generosity. And also thank you and welcome to all the new followers and subscribers. And if you're not following, please consider following. I stream a variety of games every day at 9 p.m. EST. I hope you enjoy our little corner on the internet. Now, round 2.
Thank you, Shot. How'd you hold up your backpack like that? You hold I. Hold it down and it'll bring it up. All right, well, do we keep going or do we... We just got... I think we got a health bar there. We got more creepy-ass armor. So we got now full armor. Unfortunately, I don't really have much to drink. Equip the meat! That'll give us an anchor. It's nice that they gave me shotgun ammo for a gun I don't have. Uncomfortable. But the rope, man. I've been here looking for rope, and all I found is freaking demon babies. Oh my god, they freaking fly. Oh my god. Well, welcome to hell, chat. Population, my character. Holy damn. We're gonna eat some blueberries. I guess we do have an energy drink. Could just do the energy drink. Nice. And that helped with our tiredness as well. Cool. And we're gonna drink an energy bar, or eat an energy bar. Yes, I know we're littering. I get it. I'll clean up after I'm gone, all right? What is that sound? Why is this red? What the hell was that? What the hell is that? This game is doing an incredible job at setting the mood. Leather jacket collected. Leather jacket? Is that like a collectible? Sir? Okay, so I think we did everything we can here. Right? I don't see any other cubby. Yeah, maybe he just wants to be friends, chat. You don't know? Don't judge a book by its cover. Come on now, he could be a nice guy. You didn't skin the babies. I don't think you can skin the babies. What a sentence that just came out of my mouth. Cut the guy down. I don't think you can cut him down, but I'll try. We'll give it a whirl. Maybe use his, is he being held up by a rope? He's like a piñata, chat. He's like a piñata. You were thinking it. Don't give me that look, chat. You were thinking it too. Did you see that hand? What hand? I mean, I see his hand, unless you're referring to another. There's that over there just moving around slowly, but I don't know what it is, and it's not something I want to meet. Tries to cut him down, but only hits his, yeah. I really do not know what that... I don't know what the muscle icon is. I have no idea. That's a bop, chat. Flashlight to see the big monster? I don't think we need to use the flashlight for that, no. This is that little alcove that we went into earlier. Yep, yep. Okay. Well, there was a left alcove we could have gone down. But there was also, like, that big Chungus guy, which we didn't kill from earlier. And we don't really have any more... I mean, I have C4. It's just a C4 brick, though. I don't know if you can, like, actually use it to blow something up. Molotov requires cloth, which I don't have. Unfortunately. Do I have one more grenade? Oh, I do have one more grenade. Maybe we picked it up. What's that? A GPS locator. Oh, I've actually got carbon fiber arrows. Nice. Oh, that's cool. There's so many other... The inventory... Inventory's a lot more expansive. Oh, it's just bats. It's just bats. Oh, okay. So we're back in this room. Frogs? Something's up top. Looks like there might be more than one. I'd like to add items to this. Can I get rid of you? And then add this into it? That removed the spear. That's fine. Grab her bow. I think I shot him right in the butt. People are saying he's your strength icon. Okay, now I've got another icon on me that looks like an eyeball. The hell is that? No, I'm no longer crouched. Oh, it is. Yeah, you guys are right. Good call. Smart. It's like Skyrim. What is that creepy ass? Is that my bow? The shadow of my bow? Oh, that's just disturbing. get the axe instead. Okay, there we go. You can never escape the stealth archer build. Oh, please be nothing scary. Our character is starting to get hungry. Let's eat a one of these. We have it. Use it. Don't be stupid. Okay. I'm not gonna save heal pots for the entire goddamn game and never use one. So that's another hole. There may have been other things in here. Is this where we came from? Yeah, okay. Whole cam is still up. Thank you for the reminder. These caves are a lot bigger in this than the first. The cave systems were really big in the original. I remember them being almost like all of them connected. Kind of big. But you're right, this is quite large. Nice bowls, Matt. Thank you, man. Dude, where does this go? That's a leg! I mean, it's nice to have some rocks, I guess. Oh, I hope I can go back up. Okay, yeah, we can. Oh, maybe we can't? Oh, God. Oh, no. Was there rope? There was a rope? I missed rope. It's a one-way trip. Rip. Oh, no, we're good. All right, was the rope up here? Was it on the ground? Ah, good eyes, chat. Man, you guys got some good eyes. I'm trying not to, you know, die to whatever's out here. Oh, we found cloth. Our first ever cloth. More cloth, more booze, more food. Let's make a Molotov. Where's the cloth at? There we are. Combine. Nice. Combine. Nice. Now give me my booze. Perfect. Some more flares. So there's water, and we do have a tank of air, whatever the hell that does for us. Do I need a suit to be able to? Yeah, that's definitely a leg. Man, I need to save bad. Next to me was scuba gear? Where did you see the scuba gear? There's legs and body parts. But I don't oh. Oh my God, there's a shark. Why is there a shark? Stun him. I mean, I could try to, like, throw some arrows at his ass. How many arrows do I have? 3 arrows? Can we make a couple more? I can probably make 2 more arrows. Well, not 2, but... I can find. Throw the legs in? Use him as, like, a distraction? Can I equip the leg? Equip. Alright, where's the shark at? That does not seem to distract it at all. Man, I do not like this. I think we're gonna need to either try to bow it down or come back later, because this is a lot to deal with. Yeah, like, we haven't saved in a while. What the hell is that, demon? Demon shark! Holy shit! Why? Why? No, no, we're out, we're out. No, we're out. We're out. You guys seen a shark do that in real life? I haven't. Just like in the movies. Yeah. Sharks beach all the time? I'm sure they do. Seems like you were the bait. Yep. Okay, we got some stuff in here. We did. I'm a little disappointed that we didn't find more rope, though. But at least we got some stuff. I'm sorry, but but that is all sorts of nope I don't want to deal with. Yep. Apparently I'm thirsty. Can I drink this water? I don't want to drink this water, do I? Wait, they respawn? No! Sprint. We're running. Where's running? Sprint, 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 sprint. No big baddies, right? No big baddies. Now, funnily enough, we weren't actually that deep. We were just taking our time because I was scared. So we actually made it to the... Yeah, we're outside now. Whew. Okay. Well, let's, get out of here. Let's see if this stuff respawned real fast, and then we're gonna go back to our base. Wow. That was something. Atmospheric as hell. Like, absolutely incredible atmosphere. They did such a good job. All right, those have not respawned. Okay. Where did your friends go? They probably ran off somewhere. It's cool that there's also no load screen, too. I could drink another energy drink. Might want to do that. We are so low on energy, and if anything attacks us, we're boned. We'll drink some water, too. That was a nightmare, yeah. Whew! You take care, Pineapple. You have a great night, man. Guys, thank you so much for all the follows tonight. Holy hell. A lot of new people hitting the follow button. I'm glad. Glad you're enjoying the stream. I feel like we've only just scratched the surface of this game as well. That was our first cave. That was our very first one. Well, hidden load screens like that in the first? I didn't know that when they were hidden. I thought it was just a load screen. I mean, that's a hidden load screen too, but... Sharks are fun. Had one follow me for an hour. What is the good and bad of this? Well, the good so far has been that the base building survival aspects are really cool right now. I don't know how advanced they're gonna get. I have no idea if it's gonna peter out, but so far I'm liking the base building stuff. I hope there's a lot more because I haven't seen any traps. I haven't seen like a lot of variety in the bases, but the fact that you can really make it your own is really cool. What else? It's gorgeous. I mean, like, look at this game. It's beautiful. Stunning. As for the bad, I don't know what right now. It's glitchy. There's definitely some glitches. Some that are a little frustrating and annoying. The inventory system also feels rough right now. So I'd say the inventory needs some work. But like all in all, it's pretty damn good. Gorgeous, beautiful, and stunning. Come on now, Matt. Enough about yourself. You flatter me. Is that a fish? What was that? So we just gotta follow this back to our lovely alcove. Our cove next to the water. A locking feature would be nice. I think we're gonna be playing, I'm not done, but we're probably gonna be playing more of this tomorrow. That is the plan. I hope you guys are okay with that. Because I don't want to stop. I'm having a ball. I get so into these survival games, so. What happened to Kelvin? So he is back at our base, and if all goes well, he should be bringing back a bunch of logs for us. So when we get back, we can start building a wall for our shelter. There's salmon for your fish traps at your base? Yeah, we could do that. But I wanted to explore, and we did. And it was good. It was very good. Oh, you can actually see the salmon jump? Oh, that's cool. At least I hope I'm heading the right way. Because I know there was like that camp of... yeah, there's that camp over there. We want to avoid them. Oh boy, that was exploring all right. The fact that the shark jumped out of the water. I wonder if there's bears. That'd be cool. The fact that the thing literally just yeeted itself. God, this game looks so good. We need to find the solve. Wait, what's this? No, this is just rocks. There's a plant that we haven't found yet. I don't know what it looks like, but when combined with other plants, gives you healing. We need to find that plant, but I don't know what it looks like. Shark bears? Man bear pigs? If there are bears in there, Matty will have a grisly fight on his hands. I see what you did there, and I respect it. All right, homeboy, look at what Kelvin did. Look at this lad. Fully loaded us up. Well done. Not as many as actually I would have expected. Because that's only 6. So 12 total, which is, you know, it's respectable. Where is Kelvin? Oh, he's behind me. Oh no, he's chasing after me, chat. Kelvin, I'm sorry. He has really brought this place down though, hasn't he? That does not have any food in it. What about over here? I know, I'm tired. Is that, dried meat? Nice. 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 Wow, poor Kelvin works his deaf and injured butt off, and you treat him like that? I know. I'm just a horrible person, I guess. Just terrible. Alright, let's save before I forget. Let's frickin' save. This would be real awkward. No, we're fine. Be real awkward if there was someone in here like, hello, neighbor! I was just dropping by to say hello! Okay, so if we wanted to make a wall... So I wonder if they can go in the water, like the enemy, right? Can you... There we go. Like, how far over in the water do I need to make? Because I don't want them to, like, come and attack me. They drown if they get in the water? I've pushed one and it just sunk into the water. That's pretty metal. Oh, I need that. I'm so sorry, little guy. But I need your meat! Wait, where'd you go? Aha, you win! Oh, wait, nope, nope. I see you. I see you! Clunk! If you make the wall that far out, you're gonna need a lot of logs. Yeah, that's another thing I'm thinking of, is like, how many logs do I really want? Like, how big do I really want this to be? Okay, let's make it like... We need to have, like, some space. So you just, like, make them adjacent? Looks that way. Yeah, okay. Kind of cool. Just use steel. Steel, you say? Kelvin, I need assistance! Look at that, it actually will line up for you. So if you wanted it in a straight line, you can make it that way. Or if you can do curves, you can do that too. Very neat. No, seriously, Kelvin. Are you stuck, Kelvin? He's kind of getting closer. Very, very slowly. I believe in you, my boy. Now, I think they set... Yeah, right there. Aha! Yup. That's totally how that works in real life. 100%. Go back and check on him. I will. If he doesn't get here in time, I will go check on him. Wait, why is that not... I'm not sure why I can't use it on that. Maybe because it's the anchor? The anchor point? Might be the anchor point. How do you feel about the building versus the original game? It's been a while since I played the original game, so I don't think I could give you the best impression, but so far it's been very good. Feels much more organic, which I like. Now, can we do it? Yeah, so it was the anchor point. Now, what do you want to bet this one won't let us do? Wait, now. Whoa, oh, you wanted to, oh, whoa. There we go. There we go. How complete does this game seem to you? So far, it seems like a release game. Hey, welcome back, big guy. Now get back to work. Boy. Kelvin, you've done a great job, but I need you to get more items for me. Build, get sticks, no. Bring me logs. And put them into the holder. There you go, Kelvin. But yeah, it feels like a complete game right now. Who knows what they plan on? Maybe the early game is relatively finished. I don't know. But it feels good. That's all I can say. Give him a break? No! There's no way it took him that long to get all of those logs. So he's probably already been on a break. The fact that he was going out to, like, find me tells me he's good. What if I just... Can I, like, pick these up? I don't know why this one got stuck. Maybe it was because it was near something else. Oh, this now might now be... Okay, so this pile is now finished. Okay, cool. And now you don't want to put that... God damn it. All right, do we use these for anything? You'll just sit there. Like, do you actually use them as firewood? He was drinking and watching those naked island ladies instead of gathering the logs for you. I mean, you know, you gotta do what you gotta do to survive. And if he needs a little leisurely time, then give him some leisurely time. I love how it chops away at the tree. That's so cool. Get one and use it as fire. Oof. We need a way of transporting these that isn't going to take 5 years. And I don't know if there is a way to do that. Because in the first game, you could bring, like, you could get, like, sleds. You guys remember the sleds? I wonder if I can build that now. Yeah, there was log sleds in the original game, but I don't remember if you can build it in this. Let's switch to this over here. Like, is it like a storage? No, these are like shelves and stuff. This is gardening, traps, shelter. Maybe we need to unlock that or like find a recipe somewhere. Also, we should make a stick bed. This is the smallest home, but that's fine, because I don't really have... I'm not going to just sit here and make the... I mean, I will. At some point. But not yet. It's very cozy, yeah. It's very cozy. Aha! Now we can save. So, that means we can dismantle this. And maybe use it for later. Dismantle. Dismantle. There you go. Okie dokie. I can probably also dismantle this. Will it let me? Like, I don't want to have a ton of fire pits just lying around. Can I destroy it? You can just destroy it by hitting it. That's good. Where does bro sleep? Oh, he sleeps with me. We cuddle up for warmth, chat. Oh yeah, he gets all right up in there with me. Any objections? No. No, none at all. Yeah, little spooning action. Okay. Probably could use some rocks. It's true. Rocks can go in the back. So we can kind of cut that around a little bit. I'm assuming you can make a door somehow. Let's find out. It's the other side. Floors, walls, door. That's the door for that, though. But what about struts, stairs, ramps, defensive wall? But what about a, like, door in the wall? Maybe it's just a normal door, like you put in between? I don't know. Is a fence not enough? I mean, for now it is, yeah. For now. Where do I sign up? I know you're exhausted. Logs in half and stack at a doorway makes the door. Right. But does that also apply to the walls? I don't know. It probably is. I think you are correct, but it's gonna be something we have to find out. We need to sleep. I know, but it's the middle of the day, and I don't want to sleep when it's in the middle of the day. Kind of a janky looking wall, but that's fine. Come to bed, Matt. I mean, go to bed. God, I love you so much, Kelvin. I won't lie. I'm waiting for that lovely lady to... Wait, what's up, bro? Oh, you're just trying to move by. That's cool. I respect it. Respect it. Yeah, dude, man is strong. Man is made of some fine stuff. Now, I wonder if so the only thing that's showing up red is at the top. So that must mean... I don't know. Actually, I don't know what that means. I don't know how to make a door or a gate. What is the difference between this wall and the wall of your house? Any stronger? I don't know. I'm assuming they can't, like, jump over and, like, onto it, but yeah, it's a good question. All right, so with these, let's see if we can make a fire. So if I look at the ground, no, that just stacks it. What if that doesn't do anything. That just stacks it. Maybe if I go over here. That just turns the fire on with the wood that I'm not carrying. On the fire pit? No. I mean, I guess I could... Oh! Like that! Oh. Learning something new, boys! Okay. So does that make it last longer? I wonder? Aren't you supposed to get a helper? I have a helper. He's right there. He's big chillin'. God, that armor is so gross. Oh God, it is so disgusting. What do you think? What do you think Kelvin's thinking about that? Like, bro, what are you wearing? What are you wearing? The blood of my enemies. I'm sure he's cool with it. He's like, oh yeah, that's nice, bro. Good job. He's waiting for the spooning later tonight. Well, that's good, because so am I. By the way, we're not going to make this entire wall now. We're going to do this until it gets nighttime, which I'm assuming is soon. Man, that is a ton of logs. And then once it's nighttime, we will rest. And then we're going to head out again and look for more rope and stuff and more resources. Don't drop the tree on your house. No, we're fine. We're far enough away. Whoa, that one janked out. Oh, yeah, the ad break. I get so sucked in, chat. I'm sorry about the ad break. I hope it's not too terrible. Oh, he's resting. And he deserves it. Keep up the good work, big guy. Boy, does he deserve it. Get up and work. Now, I wonder. So if I now dismantle this and dismantle that, does that make give me the ability to make a door? I mean, I wouldn't want a door like right there, but just in theory. You need to build a door frame. How do I build a door frame? Isn't there a door already? There's this door, but that was with where you... So on this, you had to chop off the side, or the middle, and then you could make the door frame. Place one on the ground for spacing, and then one on top. I see what you mean. I see what you mean. So if I grab this... Okay. Stop it! Dude. Maybe one more? Dude, stop picking my logs up. It's rude. Stop picking my gut! I really have no idea how to make this frame. For a doorway. Alright, whatever. We'll just keep making the wall. Cut them? Where did you try cutting them? Same as making the frame for the house? But the frame for the house has an actual thing at the bottom. So what you're saying is, make a wall and then make a frame for a normal house door. Because I'm thinking more of like a gate, right? That's made specifically for the wall. Right? You can use rope to get over the side. Yeah, we could do that too. And we might just be overthinking it. That's gonna be a future me problem though. Man, we haven't heard cannibals in so long. What's up, big guy? How you doing? You got a whip? Yeah, that looks like that's a big weapon you got there. Get off my goddamn house. Baby, what are you? Thanks for the pouch. Oh shoot, there are a lot. Oh god, there's a lot. He did a barrel roll. Yeah, no kidding. No! Calvin! I might die. Wait, that's an energy bar? Does that gives me food, right? Okay. Ah, great. Who else wants some? Kelvin! Kelvin, my boy! Okay, he's back. He's back. He's good. He's good. He's like, I gotta go get more logs! I'm sorry, I'll be right back. Where's he going? Kelvin, no! It'll be okay, I swear. Well, it doesn't look like I can, like... All right, well, let's put him on the fire. Dude, he just peaced out. Time to save. It's a good idea. Oh, there's something on the outside. Whoa! Ow. Let me save. Let me start. Let me save. Let me save. Sir, let me save. Oh, that's right. We have to go over here. Saving. New save. They went through all of my armor so quickly. Dude, what the hell are you doing? Ow. Ow. Oh my god. All right, janky combat. Oh, now you're gonna run. You're gonna deal like all my HP and then you're just gonna run. Cool. Well, that sucked. I really need to find that... Wow, those guys burn quick. We really need to find the bush that allows us to heal. Oh, he's going after Kelvin? I don't even know where Kelvin is. Kelvin, what are you... This is my last heal. Kelvin, you better be worth it. Yeah, there's a magic healing bush. So you'll notice you can combine like this. Nope, that's not it. This with something. Whatever that scoop is, it gives you a healing mix. I need to find the scoop. You guys know where I find that? It's aloe vera. It's bushes you're looking for. Do you know what it looks like? Well, it looks like the thing you just looked at. You'll find it around. I've been looking for a while. Well, apparently Kevin's right here. But also, so are you. Bitch. Bitch. Unfortunately, I can't take... They're starting to get more advanced. We were taking out the kiddos. Now they're bringing some heat. My girlfriend will give me some? Megan? You got aloe vera? Megan. Like I would have a girlfriend, chat. I knew a girl in high school. Her name was Megan. She was nice. Clunk. What? Where's my food? All right. Trap is set again, even though there wasn't anything inside the trap. We got you, though. You don't have a girlfriend, you have a wife. I don't have a wife. What you doing there, big guy? You still doing what I asked? Or are you... Yeah, he looks like he's still doing his thing. I don't know why I just ate that. Okay, though. We'll grab it. And we'll put that on. Waifu. Oh, yes, of course. That's definitely what I have, is waifus. Save one more time. Do. Human steak? Nah, I don't want any human steak. We got a lot of human bones. We have so many human bones, chat. What if we built... What could I use all these bones for? Might be worth making a fish trap. Fish trap would be pretty good. A bone chair. And a bone chandelier. Ah, nothing like a bone chandelier to make a place feel more at home. Am I right, chat? Nothing like it. Actually, let's just pick it up off the ground. A bone throne. I need 5 skulls? That's a lot of skulls, holy crap. How many do I have? I need 4 more. Wow. All right, well, I don't think I have that many skulls. Let's put these back. And start working back on this. We never know when the enemy might arrive again. Show their ugly mug. We're edgelords. I mean, we are literally using the enemy's bones as a chandelier, so yeah, that's pretty edgelord. I won't lie. Ask Kevin for aloe vera. I don't think he can gather that. I can check, but I don't think he can. I think I can make a repair, because they were kind of attacking our wall. No, don't cut. Whoa, you can cut it down? What? What? No, I don't want to chop the top off. That's weird. That could just be a glitch. Man, we are clear-cutting this entire forest. This could be a problem. It's too high? Oh, it is too high. So if I, like, chop it down, and then... Nope, it's just, nope. That was not it. Yeah, see, now it works? I think it was literally just glitched. Does perfect blocking exist in this game? Good question. I haven't tried... I've blocked before, but I don't think I've done a perfect block. Oh my god, I'm missing subs. Holy cow, Kemmins! I'm so sorry, Kemmins. That was a $5 tip. You're not even probably here. I should send you a message. Kemmins, thank you for the $5. Hey, Matt, I hope you're doing well. You see the new beta trailer for the finals, the new game by DICE. I have not seen that trailer. No, I'll need to check that out. I gotta send him a message. Up. Is it Updog? Thank you for the Prime subscription. Up DVG 40ZCG. However you pronounce your name, thank you for generosity. Here comes Smee with the 10 months. Mecha Zelda with the 21 months. Just popping in to say hi and life update. I just accepted a higher position at work and got a $4 raise after being there for 3 months. Thanks for being entertaining to pass the time. My pleasure, man. And congrats on the raise. That's awesome. Terry Cherries with 5 sub gifts. Means the world, guys. Thank you. Now you can put a log on top of it. So now why can't I chop this down then, chat? I think it's just a glitch. I think we're overthinking it, guys. So does this have a story? I think there is a story, yeah, but we've only kind of like scratched the surface. Like literally scratched the surface. All right, I say we rest up and go exploring for tomorrow. We're gonna make him 2 more of these things though. Oh, hey, she's back. Do you think she'll love me for who I am? Log storage. I wonder if he can, like, move between these. I hope so, because I want him to. Plenty of log storage. Lady, where'd you go? Lady? There's fire. We got warmth. How are you not freezing your ass off? I have no idea how she does it, chat. It's because she belongs in the forest. She's built different. Eh? She's definitely built different. All right, let's check our traps. And by traps, I mean a singular trap. It looks like there is nothing in there. So it looks like it can 100% not actually give you anything. Wasn't there a repair tool I was mentioning? That'd probably be under utility. No, that's gardening, that's traps. What was it, the other side? Basic campfire, reinforced campfire. In craft NT. The inventory craft? Oh, inventory craft. That required like a stick, didn't it? Requires rope. I don't really know. Do I want to use my rope for this? That's not what I wanted. God damn this UI. So that'll make a repair something. We're gonna do it. All right. How do I know if anything needs repairing? Well, that wasn't worth it. That was not worth it. Whoops. It's okay. Yeah, we just need to explore more, guys. I'm not worried about it. Okay. Yeah, repair tool. Cool. Do I have any food? We do. Eat that up. Less explore. You want me to explore less? Let's make a fish trap. I'm hoping that this is like far enough in and the game won't be dumb. I'm hoping. Not there. This won't work? What happened to your helper? He's helping. He's off doing his thing. You made mine there and no fish. Oh, okay. Well, there's gotta be fish in here. Well, you can't, like, put it... Maybe put it in the river? We'll try putting it in the river itself. Like right here. Yeah? Let's try that. Deeper? You can't really go deeper. Are you guys being serious or like I can't, sometimes I can't tell. Deeper, Matt. Deeper. Maybe Kelvin can make you jeans and a shirt. Yeah, maybe. I'm not chasing after you because I'm trying to capture you. I'm just chasing after you because I'm trying to get some sticks. We'll put it here, guys. Like, if it allows us to put it here... Yeah, look at all those fish right there. We'll put it in the mouth. We'll put it right... like, if this doesn't work, I don't know what will. They're literally just jumping for joy. Are you ever... Wait, is the seasons changing? Holy crap, chat. Is the world dynamically changing? That's awesome. It's becoming fall. Winter is coming. Will we be prepared? Probably not. But I'll do my best. Oh, dude, it's gonna be so cozy to have winter. Oh. Oh! Alright, we got enough sticks. Alright. So we'll come back later. I mean, that has to work, right? It has to work. In the meantime, because I don't want him to stop, let's finish or do more of the wall so that when we do leave, he'll have more to do. So that when we come back, we'll be ready to go. Winter equals cuddles with Frank. Is her name Frank? Because if so, then yes. Many cuddles with Frank. Sorry, little guy. I need food. I'm about to go out and travel. I need some food. Ask him for herbs you need. I'd rather just kind of like find them though. I need to be independent. I can't rely on him for everything. I need to be an independent man. Yeah, okay. We also might need to make some bone armor now too, because we do have rope now. So, we got our bones. What does it require for bone armor? Rope. It requires rope. The most difficult thing to get in this goddamn game is rope. I swear. This is a PvE game. Yeah, there's no PvP. This is a super chill. I mean, it would be pretty cool to have a PvP, but I feel like at the same time it'd kind of maybe ruin it a little bit. Like, yeah, it'd be cool to have PvP, but I'm not playing this game for the... I would not... Yeah. Only if you, like, opt into it, you know? There is PvP. I mean, I guess if you're playing with buddies, yeah. You could dunk on your friends. Okay. So... we got a couple of markers on the map. They're pretty far away. So the question is, chat, do we go into the tunnel or do we go to a marker? I don't have any heals. So keep that in mind. Is that a skull? It is a skull. Follow her. Top marker. The marker. The top marker. I mean, there's a bunch of markers. So they'll go to that marker over there. That's closer to the start. It's probably a good idea. The marker that's near the cave or the... well... all right, we're gonna go this way. I'm gonna use my own intuition. The one that's near the cave. I mean, that one is technically closer. All right. Okay, I can do that. Why does the girl have 4 legs? I mean... why not? Yeah, why not? I need, if you guys see aloe vera, shout out, okay? Be like, Matt! Those are furs. Kevin, you following me? There's a rabbit. And some deer. More rabbits. I think I missed. It's rabbit season. Man, this game is so pretty. This is where we originally went, and then the game glitched on us, so we had to start over. Duck season, rabbit season. It's good to see that we have some gentlemen in chat. Now, I'm getting a little worried because we haven't heard the cannibals in a while. And that's where they get you, right? They lull you into a false sense of security, thinking that they're not going to come out and eat you. And that's when they do. That's when they get you. Man, this place is huge. Oh, there. Yep. Yep. I was looking at my map. Hey, we could, dude. Those aren't the aggressive kind. As long as you run away. Oh, they got a camp. Okay, no, this is on me. I came to your camp. I shouldn't have. My bad, guys. I'm out. Don't worry. You guys live out your life. I'll just ignore you for now, okay? Destroy. You passed aloe vera, I think? Hey, look at that. We found it. Don't eat it. Well, now I know what it looks like in the game. So I can keep my eyes out for it. Unbelievable. So you might be wondering, Matt, that's your fault. And yes, it was my fault. But the game has some items that you need to pick up where you need to... where you have to hold the button. And then other items, you just click the button. You click E instead of hold it. Hence my conundrum there. I wonder if there's gonna be a way for you to be able to travel across this map faster. Why is it getting so dark? We're getting closer. Oh, more to the left. We're basically right on top of it. Oh, right here. Huh. Well, there's not really anything to do with it, though. How do you charge your GPS? I don't know. Magic? Probably magic. I mean, I guess we can try going into the cave that's to the north. On the ground? I don't see anything on the ground. No. Oh, there's water. Right next to you. There's a cave right next to you. Oh. You want me to go into this cave? Okay. All right. Welcome to hell, asshole. Oh. Okay. That doesn't look like a cave. This looks like a building. A man-made structure. Dare I say a man cave? Oh, this is neat. Oh, yes. Oh. Oh. Resources, boys. Dude, take the screwdriver. Why don't we just live here, chat? Oh, yeah. Oh, yes. Parallel Universe book collected. What is this? Arrows? This is where you use the resin to make stuff. What a clever idea. So you yourself don't magically make a 3D printer. You find a 3D printer because it was on the island originally, and you use it in their facility, that is a clever idea. A flask. What else do we have? A mask, grapple hook, tech mesh, a sled. A sled? Well, I say we probably want to do... We've got more resin. Yeah, like a sled for wood? That's what I'm thinking. Paper target practice? What the heck? Winter is coming. But how many do I have? So my resin... I have 300 resin. So do we just like save it? Or do we make a... Or do we just make a flask? Because going and finding water... Yeah, I say we make the flask first. As much as I want a sled. Alright, so do I need to put the... Or does this already have... This has 850 in it already? How does that work? Flask is only 100. So if I just... Let's just make it. Nice! Well, if I have 300 resin on me, we could make a sled. If we put 300 more, it was 1,000, wasn't it? Mask 100%. Why would I want a mask? It's gonna be a tiny sled. Actually, it would be a tiny sled, wouldn't it? What the hell would you need that tiny sled for? Does a sled increase carrying capacity? You drag it behind you? Blend in with people in the cave? Ooh. Oh, that's a decent thought. It's 150. That's 250. For funsies. It's a big sled. All right, okay. We're gonna do a vote, chat. We're not gonna do a poll, just a vote. Everyone who wants mask, say mask. Everyone who wants sled, say sled. Democracy. Okay. I think it's quite clear. It's not even close. There are some fine lads. There's some fine people in chat right now saying mask, but I think for the most part it is save for armor. You can make armor? Maybe at a different one? Oh yeah, look at that. 250 times 10. Oh yeah. But I wonder why it's not in this thing. Shoot, dude. Armor would be freaking awesome. We're going for sled. I'm not gonna debate chat. We're gonna do sled. Wait, are you kidding me? It only goes to 990. What? This sled better be worth it. Yeah, it better be. Or just wait, it's literally gonna be something we could use to like just slide down the mountain. Okay, we have a sled now. A 3D printed sled. Oh, it's actually quite large. What does it do? Drop. I have no idea what that... It's literally just a sled. It's literally a sled. Jump in, big guy! Alright, we'll save it for later. I'm sure it'll be helpful. I'm sure it will. Little toboggan ride, yeah. Why is it so bright over here? Let's go save real fast. For the snow in the tropics. There is snow. There's literally mountains with snow on them. You can see it. Also, what is this stuff? Have you guys noticed this is like in the tunnels too? This weird filament goo? Whoa. Whoa. Oh, it was just those moving around. Okay. Also, my frame rate is struggling. Date. Conspiracy theories. Oh, my favorite. My favorite conspiracy theory. I got money, chat. $16. Also, can I take the bag? The bag seems helpful. Oh, I don't have a key card. So we need to come back here for the key card. Looks like a waiting room. It does look like a waiting room. All right, that was huge. Okay. Very, very nice. I mean, obviously the the sled wasn't as great, but that's fine. I challenged the last one who said sled. You're gonna have to find that person who said sled. Electrified Oreo. And then when you find them, let me know. I haven't tried the sled yet. I haven't. So let's try it out here. Now that we got some space. Alright, it is selected. Okay. Left and right click isn't doing anything. I can crouch. I think it actually might just be a sled, chat. Jump in. I don't know how to jump in. Now, I don't blame chat for thinking that this could have been really useful, because in the previous game, there were sleds that you made, and you used them to transport resources. Right? Snowberries. Some snowberries. But what does it do? I don't know. You're all gonna be super jealous of my sled when it becomes really important later on. Just you wait, chat. Just you wait. You're gonna be so jealous. You should have saved before you made it. I'm not worried about it, guys. I'm really not. All right, we're gonna go to the other one now. Do I have enough energy for it? I think we do. We brought some food too, didn't we? Yeah. Let's eat this fast before it goes bad on us. Oh, did I pick up some aloe vera? Nice. Hopefully it gave me some aloe vera seeds too. We'll put those in a planter. Because that seems to be like the rarest plant so far. Oh, what's that? Devil's Club. The Devil? The Devil's Club? Do I know what that is? Absolutely not. Mark the cave on the map. It's already marked. Yeah, it's marked. While the sled is in your hands, look at my highlighted message. Run, jump, and left click. Also, Electrified Oreo, did you choose who you wanted to duel in the duel? Oh! Oh, you guys thought. You thought that this was gonna be worthless. Shut up! Hey! Hey! Leave me alone! Leave me alone! Imagine the arm strength to be able to do that? Yeah, it'd be freaking insane. Ride the river! Well, we need to go this direction. We're heading this way. I don't think we've gone to that one quite yet. Ufta, you want to go against Ufta? All right, you guys know the rules. Ufta will be tails. You will be heads. May the odds be in your favor, gentlemen. Let's flip it again. We're flipping it again. I'm not even gonna look at the result. We're flipping it again. I'm so sorry, Ufta, but it was not meant to be. We will see you in 10 minutes. Where is this? Miho's here. He can handle it. He can take it. He can take him out. He can take him out. Attach a rope to it? Ooh. I wonder if you can. No, it only lets you equip. You can't attach anything. It only says, it just says equip. This is the goofiest goddamn thing ever, chat. I swear to God. I've got these damn cannibals chasing after my glutes. Cause they want a chance to ride the sled as well. And I don't blame them. Can't wait until you get that dog that will pull you. That would be cool. That'd be really cool. I don't think it'll happen, but I would love that too. So it looks like it's gonna have to be something that you use. How do I get out of it? Only when there's snow. Matt, press C. Press C? You can ride the river. C didn't do anything. Are you saying press C when I'm inside of it? That's so goofy, I love it. Let's just bring this out. Okay, well, if I find a river, chat, we'll use it in the river, but I don't see a river nearby. But yes, that I'm willing to attempt once we get over here. Why is your left thumb so big? It's easier to grab things with it. Also, it's because, like, it's closer to your face. So that's probably why. It's an optical illusion. Maybe? It's for hitching a ride. Yeah. Well, we're almost there. All right, well, let's see what's in here, chat. You know what they say about men with big thumbs? No, I don't actually. Big gloves? Okay, this one's turning out to be a little creepier than the last one. I was hoping for maybe like cool adventures in the buildings again. This one isn't nearly... Dude, those bats! Why? Imagine if you're a four-armed lady pulling you when she becomes your friend. Ooh! Heck yeah, man. Speaking of heck yeah, we've got ourselves a food and dining. Oh! Oh. Okay. Can I not take the... Oh my. Some steak. Some bacon. Dude, some bacon bits. Brain bit. Wait, brain? Did that just say brain? Bacon, steak, and brain. Can I pass on the brain part? And the funny thing is I cannot get rid of it either. I have to eat it if I want, or just stay in my inventory forever. Oh, well, something happened here. What do we got here? Thought you might find this interesting. We're calling it Artifact 1. Might be related to the cube you guys found. Ooh. Ooh. It was sent, Hector to Jackson. Okay. Neat. Getting some more bites. Some ramen noodles. Let's frickin' go, boys. We're eating good tonight. That's like, it's steak. It's some sort of meat, but we don't really have any way of cooking it. So let's keep it there for now. Whoa. Now, wait a second. All that food I just picked up isn't human, right? Right, guys? Something's gonna slam against this, isn't it? No, thank goodness. Oh, what's up, little fella? You're gonna have some problems cleaning this up, I can already tell. It's a lot of blood. Some more steak bites. Okay, well, I'm not really seeing much else. There's this door. Maybe some wine. Man, we gotta find this key card. The key card is the limiting factor right now. All right, we'll take these back. We'll head back home. And, cook them up. Yeah? Okay. Wait, is this out now? Yeah, it's out. I don't have early access or anything. I mean, it's technically early access, but it's not because I, you know, got in contact with the developers or something. It's available for everyone to purchase for, I think it's $30? You missed another door? Did I? There better be another door, guitar. Or there's gonna be some consequences. By the blue mist. By the blue mist? I mean, there's this. Oh no. I'm so sorry, guitar, but I'm just kidding. Rip-a-rino, my boy. Rip-a-rino. VIP that man. Still, unfortunately, no goddamn rope. You found a pistol. Nice. I have not found a pistol yet. I have a shotgun, which I have not used. I don't even know what ammo a shotgun even needs. Ooh, it's getting dark. Okay, let's head back to my boy, Kevin. Which should be this way. As much as I'd like to stay out at night, I'd rather not. And then we can start to complete the wall. Yeah, I have shotgun ammo. I think we also have 9mm ammo as well. But I don't have the weapons themselves. Sled time? There's not, I don't think we're gonna have any opportunity to sled. Ooh, we're running low on stamina. And it is getting very, very dark. Okay, what? Why is it getting this dark? Okay, that's not how light works. I mean, it kind of is how light works. Hey, what's up, little turtle? I'm not gonna kill you. Don't worry, little guy. Actually, guys, this is a great opportunity to go do a 3-minute ad break, because you can't even see anything anyways. We do ads at the top of the hour each hour. We get them out of the way in situations that are, you know, like now. So let's get them out of the way. We'll be right back. Thank you guys for being here. Get in the water. It's safer. I don't think it's safer. I'm just gonna guide myself with my nightlight. That looks like a wall of trees. Come on, jump over, bro. Game needs a vaulting system. Oh, it's that helicopter again. And these respawned. Heck yeah. Oh, no, these didn't respawn. These, because we haven't been here before. Nice. You guys got a shotgun? Back the hell up, Robert. I got no qualms with you. But we will. That is so scary, hearing those guys and seeing them. No, 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 no. You son of a bitch. Please. Do they get more aggressive at night? Why? There's a deer. That moment you hear something sliding behind you. I think that's just my thick ass moving through the trees, but I can't tell. Yeah, let's get our light out so I can actually see. Oh, that doesn't help. That just makes it creepier. That was actually a terrifying sound that just came out of my voice. Out of my mouth. What the hell was that? Okay, that's just deer. That's just a deer. That sounds like cats fighting. Oh, sweet salvation, boys. Kevin. Kevin, I'm almost home, boy. Oh, look at you. God, you are such a hard worker. I am so impressed by you, Kevin. Are you okay? Stop. Don't point at something. Don't point at the enemy. It's rude. We need an intervention. Matt is becoming a cannibal. What? Oh, because of the noise I made? All right, let's dry these out. And then we're going to grab you and grab you and let's rest up. Yeah, let's rest. Cool. Can you even see? Not really, no. Very, very... Like a little bit, but not really. Alright. Let's eat our food. I've got ramen, bro. Guys, the fact that we got ramen? Hell yeah. Don't forget to see if you got any aloe vera seeds. Good call. I got aloe vera there. I got 3 of them. So that makes something. I think there was something that makes like health plus. Yeah, so we can use that. And those and those. Nope, too many. And that, right? And that? Oh, I don't have that third one. That's so... Yeah, I must not have the third one. Okay, we'll just make this then. Combine! Should make a planter and plant aloe. We should, yeah. But I don't think I have any seeds for it. Unless those are... I don't know what those are. Do you see seeds there? Unless you literally plant the aloe vera into the ground. I could try that. I don't know how to grow aloe vera. Wait, what happened here? Uh-oh. Okay, it was just glitched out. It's fine. Glitches happen. Oh, it was one of the bad ones. Bottom right is snowberries. Thanks. I was wondering what those white ones were. All right, let's start cutting this over. Like, isn't that cool? You don't have to sit here and just spend all that time making a wall because your boy went out and got all the resources. I think that's such an incredible solution to a lot of the grinding that can happen in these games. You just go out and, like, it incentivizes you to go and explore. Like, you can build faster if you want to. I think that's so smart. Chat says you just plant the aloe. Okay. Well, in that case, let's make a planter. That would be not a container. Would it be under utility? No, it's gonna be under this. A wall planter, a standing planter. I guess we'll make a standing planter. I'm kind of running out of space. Put it there. We need some more sticks now. I might need to go out and have him go get sticks instead for a bit. Kevin, what you doing? You chilling? You big chilling? I'll let you chill. You've been hard at work for a while now. I'm so impressed with you. Kevin is the real MVP, yeah. The AI is decent too. Yeah, the AI has been doing well, I agree. All right, big guy, you done? Let's have you get sticks and drop and find a holder. There you go. His name's not Kevin, it's Kelvin. Do I keep saying Kevin? Do I seriously keep saying Kevin? I probably do. Did we drink? No, we did not drink water. Yeah, we're gonna check our fish trap too. God, this game is so good. So far, it's like everything I wanted it to be. Who knows what, like, it will be later on, but I'm really digging it. Those should give you way more twigs. Those give you, like, 2 twigs. Sucks. There we go. Are these normal logs? No, they give, okay, those actually give you twigs, okay. Foolish to be so close to me. Foolish boy. I did explore a little bit of the spooky cave that was boarded up at the coast, yeah. And what was the reason why we had to stop? Oh, that's right, because there was like a water, how would you describe it? It was like a underwater cave, and there was a shark. And that shark literally jumped out of the water and attacked me. Yeah, so we left. This will probably give us logs, not... Yeah, those are logs. That's fine, though. It's basically Sharknado, yeah. It was kind of ridiculous. A cave shark, that does sound scary, yeah. And you could only see it, like, briefly. A part of me wants to, like, bring this to the water. Because I want to be able to just, like, vibe, you know, outside of my base and have this beautiful waterfront property, right? All right, let's plant. What am I planting? I can plant blueberries, I can plant yarrow, and I can plant salmon, but I cannot plant anything else. So the aloe vera cannot be planted, at least right now. It appears that chat may have been wrong. Plant a blueberry. I think we plant this one. Yarrow? I think? Yeah. Aloe vera is plantable. Seeds are just a random drop. Yeah. That's what I figured as much. We'll put that in there. And yes, we do need to get our... Oh, there it is. There's our canteen. Equip. Haha! Oh, this is going to be so convenient. E. Okay, don't get like the pond scum. No need to get the actual pond scum. That's nasty. Do seasons matter for when planting? I don't know. It may not be that advanced. All right, so we put this bad boy here so that it would catch me some fish. As you can see, there are fish literally almost spawning inside of it. Maybe you needed to put it like up here? I don't know about that. That might just be, I don't know. We could try putting it up top, but I'd have to like destroy it, I think. I don't know if I can destroy it. Can I like see it? C doesn't do anything. I'm holding C down. Yeah. Well, that probably wasn't worth doing. It's all right. We're experimenting. That just shows fish. Well, like it was there for a long time. If fish were gonna show up, that would have been a place for them to actually show up. Okay. So, what do we want to do now? Probably go explore more. When he comes back... Well, here. Alright, I want you to now go and collect... fish, logs, rocks, sticks, fish. Okay, we're gonna do logs, and we're gonna do it at a holder. You're back? You made some ramen? Oh, dude, I'm jelly. Delicious, delicious ramen. Hey, you're back! Why do you keep running from me? So we know she stole food from us. Do I need to give her food? Do I need to bring her food or something? My Riz is too strong? I have anti-Riz, chat. Apparently. She literally runs away. I know I've read your comment in my head. I don't know if I said it out loud or your sub. 4 months from Defesa Phoenix. Hello, hope you're enjoying the game. Thanks so much for always providing us with a great time. Thank you. I'm the anti-Riz god. We don't have to say it like that. Wonder why I can't. There we go. Let's put that raw meat on there. Apparently, I've got some cash money that I can just use to burn, I guess. Trying to get any more skulls. Maybe give her the money? I don't think she cares about money, chat. But maybe. Use it as toilet paper. When are we gonna get a game that actually has realistic pooping? Dude, speaking of poop, chat, what the hell is up with, like, kids' toys these days? Have you seen that video that's been going around the internet? There's like these dolls called Poop Seat. What does she want? Do you want food? No. What do you want? What does she want? I gotta get her something. Maybe I gotta get her, she stole a leg before. Maybe some raw meat? No, don't eat the, god damn it. Ah, nice. But yeah, so there's like these, okay, well, let's go see if she even likes this. Okay, she's definitely way more friendly now. Oh. A GPS locator. I can literally track her now. That seems ethical. I can also give her guns. Sweet. Dope. Let's not lock him in just yet. We still haven't figured out how we're going to make a doorway. Have you guys figured that out yet? Yeah, man, we told you already. I might need to watch a video online or something of like how to make a doorway. Okay, let's save and get going. Shall we? More planters are good. Kevin and her eat from them. Okay. So like blueberries and stuff. I will do that. Wonder if all that will grow back. Probably. I think this game has vending machines like the first one for money. Oh, I don't remember those. What was that? No, that wasn't gunfire. I don't know what that was. Let's do this quickly so if anything does show up, it'll be more defensive. Because if I do put doors, they'll be on either side, not here. Delayed fishing trap sound? Oh, maybe. I don't think so, though. Didn't really sound like a fishing trap. It sounded like something was, like, destroyed. Well, I guess that was the fishing trap that we did just... okay. All right, I see your point. You think you just knocked down a tree? The cannibals are evolving. Okay. We'll keep it at that. Oh, I'm so glad she's just vibing in her... yeah, girl. We're gonna need to get you some new clothes, though. Like... there's, like, yeah. Like, your outfit's a little scantily. And, you know, I'm okay with it if you're okay with it, but you probably need some clothes. Okay, we're gonna head over to the new marker. Which will probably take a while, but what else we gonna do? This game on... I don't know if this game is on console. Okay, it's 12:42, so we got plenty of time. I'm surprised Kevin isn't bothered. I'm sure Kevin appreciates the company. Kevin was all alone there for a while. No one to help out. I'm sure he's actually loving it. Kelvin is a man of culture. Truly. I wonder what those salmon berries are for. Can you make this into anything? No, you can just eat them. All right, I'll eat one of them. Does that open anything up for us? Eat. Combine the Devil's Club with other things to make an energy... okay, energy stuff. Cool. Well, I don't want to do that now. First day, I accidentally nitro launched a log into his head, but I think he's chilling. There's some pretty great physics in this game. We had a moment where... wait, why am I seeing... she's following me! Oh, we're gonna be good friends, you and I. We're gonna go on the best adventures together. That's why you give her guns, yeah. She's a helper. Unfortunately, I don't have even a gun for myself right now. I wonder if you give her a gun, will she have unlimited ammo? Or will she actually need to worry about ammo too? Like we do. It's a giant spider. No, she's not stalking us, chat. She's following us. There's a difference. because we're friends. Man, I could just sit out here, listen to the wind. I love the wind. Guys, I love going on walks when it's really windy and just like hanging out with the wind. I love it. You know what they say about women with 4 legs? I don't know what they say about women with 4 legs. She has 3 legs and 3 arms. It looks like 4 legs to me. But I'm not really, you know, taking a peek at her legs. It's 3 legs, 100%. Okay, okay. Yeah, it's very autumny. I agree. Oh, that wasn't what I wanted to hear. There's another one in here. Straight ahead. Just chilling. They might have a camp up here somewhere. One is not a leg. What is it then? Man, this wind got so loud. I might have to turn down the volume. Alright, let me turn down the volume. Alright, we get it. We get it. The island looks like a head? I haven't really seen what the whole island looks like. I'm assuming this is the same island that we were on in the first game. The audio keeps cutting out. I wonder if I just keep... No. Damn, this aloe vera is so hard to find because it's green and everything is green. So it all kind of blends together. It's tough. No, 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 no. Oh, Jesus, he's right there. Sir, 1 second. I need to take a drink of this real quick. Okay. Sorry guys, I didn't realize that this was your, field. Don't mind me. Just passing through. We're hearing that beeping again. A grave. Was the grave the thing? The grave is definitely the thing. I need a shovel, don't I? Maybe? Yeah, it's gotta be right here. But I'm not seeing any shovel indicator. Dude, this freaking wind. Cut the grass? It's a good idea. I don't see anything. I don't have a shovel, no. It's also not giving me a shovel indicator either. All right, well, unfortunately, that was a bust. Well, damn. Damn. Maybe like the others, the shovel, or was it the person that you needed? Can you craft a shovel? I can craft a spear, arrow, torch, a club. Okay, that's getting very annoying. Maybe you can make a shovel if you ask them nicely. Just get the shovel. I don't know what... Should I ask them where their local Walmart is? Like, hey guys, you got a shovel nearby? Like maybe can help me out? Dig with my teeth? Hey fellas, you guys maybe selling a shovel or anything? No? We're gonna loop around towards the water. I'm not going out into the ocean where that other one indicates. Holy dick. That's a big boy. That is a big boy, and he just pointed at me. No. He was getting his guys to fight me. Sir, where's your Costco? We might want to go and look for one of their camps. If we find a camp, maybe they have resources there that could be helpful. He heard you were coming for his shovel. Well, he's right. Look at this. I love how all of them are playing the radio. Oh, I wasn't looting him. Okay. Buckshot, stun gun ammo. Let's save. I don't know why they're just carrying around. We have rope! We have found the rope! And ramen. Heck to the yes. That stuff is so freaking valuable to me. I never find it. Just random vodka lying around. All right. Save again. Good call. Why can't I take the propane tank? Oh, looks like something else happened over here. Even more resources. Cool. Man, we should have done this a lot sooner. Not that I would have been able to know that, but... Oh, I can't take any more tarps. It's too bad. I wonder if I can use the tarp for anything as crafting? No, I can only equip it. No, but we can use those as maybe save spots, right? So if we needed to save somewhere in the middle of anywhere, we could. So we're getting like, it might be cosmetic items, but I don't have like a character model, so that might just be for like multiplayer. More watches, tons of watches. Okay, well that actually was pretty good. Now, I'd say that's a success. You can store items in your shelf. Oh, I didn't even think of that. Yeah, good idea. We could maybe make a few shelves here and there. Go the other way, more down the beach. Okay. I just don't want to get... What time is it? It's 16. So it's 4 o'clock. I just need to make sure that we can go back in time. But I'll follow the beach. I'm okay with that. I can give the clothes to Kelvin and the girl. Oh, I can actually give her clothes. Nice. Heck yeah. Oh, no. Do I do it? We don't need it. I don't think we need to do it anymore. Unless it's used for something else. I don't think we need to. Because we have a flask now, chat. We have a flask. So unless the turtle is used for something else. I like how we have people, there's some people in chat like who are like, no! Don't eat the turtle. And then there's some others who are like,
yes. Yes, my brother. Satiate your hunger.
oh God. She really wants the turtle. No, that's actually a good point. It'd probably be a bad idea to not take advantage of resources. All right, if we find another turtle, we'll take it out. Yeah, it could be the turtle shell. You can maybe use it, make it into a shovel. That's a good point. That's a very good point. You gonna find anything, any secrets? Looks like there's a path over here. Chrysler, am I looking for anything in particular? You're trying to survive, brother. I am. And we're doing a decent job of it so far. Did I bring any meats? I got raw meat. I don't know why I brought the raw meat. I don't know where that came from. And it's also starting to get a lot darker. But we do have tarps now that we can turn into a camp and rest, so. That'll help with our exploration. Apparently the turtles are kind of hard to come by. I should have dunked on that one. It's kind of far. You thought it was closer. All right, well. Okay. I'll keep looking. Every time my character starts to get tired, I immediately think it's something trying to attack me. Other than my lack of cardio. By the way, thank you for all the follows tonight, fellas. And if you are new, I hope you're enjoying the stream. I hope you're having a great day. And if you're not new, I hope you have a great day too. Middle mouse button, I believe, zooms you in and out. Yeah, no, I know. I've been doing that for a while now. All right, guys, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I know it hurts, and I just murdered him in front of his buddy. But we got a turtle shell. No! Why do you eat it? Oh. That's fine. Alright, so what is the turtle shell used for? Can I find that anywhere around here? I got some books for... Oh, here we go. I forgot to open this up. I forgot about this, the skin pouch. Remove. No. Open. Ah, what do we have inside? Apparently, a shotgun, buckshot. 18 rounds of buckshot. Was it 18 rounds? No. I had more shotgun than that, I'm pretty sure. Some feathers, and yeah, all right. Damn, it gets pretty dark early in this game. You can use the turtle shell as a sled in this one. Where even is the turtle shell? Oh, I've got more of this creepy ass armor. Let's put that on. What's that down there? Pebbles? Paper target. So eventually you're going to be able to make like a... There it is. Oh, you just equip it. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe it's a resource. Crafting, like a crafting resource. All right, let's not get overzealous here while we have daylight. Oh, good. Steven? Maybe a shield? Yeah, it could be like a shield. Let's save. And rest. Now we break our camp. Okay. But now we're gonna need to find water. And unfortunately, I can't really drink the seawater. Let's drink this. Let's see if it actually uses all of it. Hopefully it doesn't. It doesn't! Heck yes. And we're going to eat the raw meat. Dude, my character is gonna get worms, isn't he? Oh, it's gross. Man's gonna get some worms up in here. You can lay down the turtle shell to get some water. Ah, I could have probably done that at night. So there are roads here. Christ-air. There better be an awesome ass something over here, because I am not seeing a damn thing. Then you can eat the worms. I think the worms will be inside of you. You know what? We're gonna change the subject, chat. That's a negative. That is a negative on that topic. We're moving along. God, that is gross. It's all the way over by the purple icon. Oh. My dude. You already have worms inside of you. Don't... What? Why would you say that? Technically, humans are perfectly capable of eating raw meat. In our case, it would require some vomiting, but our stomach would adjust. Well, of course we're able to eat raw meat. I mean, we're basically animals, right? So... How else would we have eaten meat before? There is something over there. All right. Well, we could try and go out to it. But we already know that there's sharks in this game. We've literally had confirmation that there's sharks. You're not an animal? You're not. You're not an animal. I have scuba gear, true. We do have scuba gear. What's that? What is that? Save and go for it. We already saved. My bro's got things in his eyes. Okay, well, at least they brought a bucket. Be cool if we could, like, if there was like a lighthouse or something, right? God, if there is a I am incredibly terrified of the ocean. I've played games like Subnautica and the DLC, loved it, but If there's a goddamn shark out there, I'm gonna be upset. I've played Raft 2. Oh, I don't like this. It doesn't help that when you go underwater, you can't see anything either. Why are there feathers and dead things? Those are fish. I know they're not feathers. They look like feathers briefly. In my moment of panic. A giant sea turtle's gonna come out and bite my ass and be like, "This is revenge, bitch!" How do I... Oh god, get me out of the water! Oh. God, do you really need to take that long? I hate this. I hate this. I hate this. I hate this. Bro! We got a pistol though, technically our first like actual lethal weapon. I got a GPS locator. Is there any way to scare the thing off? Alright, where are my guns at? In here? Downtown! Down! Bow, down, down. Alright, how many rounds do I have? I've got 11 rounds of 9. Is that the caliber? Combined with... What does that combine with? I have no idea. Maybe you can, like, attachments or something? Dude, where did the shark go? No, that's even worse. Wow, imagine... Imagine shooting a shark. I know. This is the game now. Is this the same shark? There's more than one. What? Are there so many sharks? I smell the blood. Now, do I try? They might have like valuable resources. Do I try to skin them? This is the worst. I hate this. 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 I'm going. I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. I don't give a damn about the meat. We weren't able to loot a fish underwater as well. So I'm assuming that's the same thing for sharks too. Guys, this might seem like an act, right? Like, oh, no, seriously. That was the scariest part of the game so far. For me personally, that was horrifying. That was awful. I hope it was worth it. We have a pistol, so I would say it is worth it, yeah. You missed a shotgun on the raft. It's gonna stay there. Yeah, it's gonna stay there. Good. I'm glad I missed it. I'm not going back. The worst part was when you printed that sled. Wait, what is that? A pistol. There is actual attachments in this game. What the heck? There's actual attachments. Dude, that's cool. So I can do like this, and then attach it. Combine. And then I'm assuming I will eventually will find like a sight or something, would be my guess. Are you hooked on this game? Oh, absolutely. We're gonna be playing more tomorrow, without a doubt. Okay, let's go back to Kelvin, shall we? You need the shotgun for the story. There wasn't a shotgun there, guys. You're joking. There was no shotgun. I looked everywhere. Why would there be two guns? There's no way that they would have two guns in one spot. I saw it, Kappa. I'm sure you did. Yeah, don't be cruel. I'm not going out there. You need the shotgun, Matt. Go back. Are you okay? I just want to be sure. Are you willing to ruin my trust in you? Do you want to ruin my trust in you with one simple trick? Yes. The fact I kept looking over and I kept seeing dead sharks, I was like, what the hell? That was probably even more terrifying, is that there was more than one. And so that means that you were probably specifically meant to kill them. Oh, that was awful. Worst and also but best part so far of the game. That was quality content. You also can't loot the sharks? Yeah, I didn't think so. Thanks, Spooky. It's good to know someone's got my back, chat. I should probably put this away. I don't want to like waste the ammo on accident. So let's get this out. Would you say this game is worth picking up? If you like survival games and horror, then yes. If you like survival games and you're not into horror, maybe no. Where's waifu at? We're heading back. We might find her in a second. And by a second, I mean it might take me a little longer because this game doesn't really have a quick way of moving around the map. Unfortunately. Dude, you know what'd be really cool if I could like bake cakes and stuff and food and... Oh, twin berries. We haven't seen this before. Twin berries. I wonder if that's used for something. Ugh, they're all following me. What is the muscle symbol? I don't know. That's actually one thing I have not been able to figure out. Chat says it's like your weight. Other people have said a few other things. I'm really not sure. Try the sled in the river. Guys, it's going the opposite direction, though. This is not a Game Pass game. At least I don't think so. I think I Googled Game Pass and it wasn't there. The muscle symbol is your strength level. What does it do? No clue. All right, you guys want to see the sled? Yeah, for $30, I think this is worth. But, like I said, if you don't like horror, this game is scary. It's not one of those games where you go around and you... He was hiding in the leaves, that bitch. It's not a game where you go around, like, doing a defined story, necessarily. Woo! Oh, hell yeah, brother! That was awesome! All right, well, now we know a way to get down stream a little bit faster. Back up, boy. Back up. Who said there was no way to traverse fast in this game? They were wrong. The sled's coming in. The ocean bothers you, but the river doesn't? Well, yeah, because the river doesn't usually have sharks in it. Guys, I'm also afraid of lakes. Like, I was on a lake once, and I couldn't see the bottom, and I fell into it, like I was, you know, tubing, and swimming back to the tube, I was so puckered. I was very uncomfortable. Yeah, basically, I'm afraid of the unknown, right? The unknown is what terrifies me. I don't know what Kelvin's doing all the way out there. I drink water to establish dominance on it? I do. All right, we have returned. Maybe Kelvin's out getting more resources? Probably not. Maybe he's just trying to loop around. He's probably trying to loop around towards me. Would be my guess. He's trying to take a girl, Matt. No, she's not minded for the taking. She's her own woman. Okay. Let's build this up a little bit. Let me put that away for now. Can I put this into the water? I can, pretty far. The thing is I don't want the, like... Yeah, that's my base, bro. What the hell, dude? Was that necessary? Dude, he big. Let's do a quick save. Oof. Okay. Okay, yep. Okay, I'm going to die. And that's why you save. First death. Literally first death. Wait, they took me back to their base. I didn't actually die? Oh, it's scripted. It's meant to be difficult. No, it's scripted that you died. No, not scripted that you died, but like that you go back to their base. I'm just gonna take your rope. Can I open those up, maybe? Wait, what the hell is that? Oh, that's our pack, full of everything that we have. How far away are we? Oh, we're not that far off. Shoot them all? It's a lot of bullets to be spending on this. I mean, I can try. Where's my gun? Up here? Why aren't they attacking you? Because, like, not all of them are, like, ultra aggressive. Oh, that was so perfect, chat. That was so beautifully timed. That one was aggressive, though. Oh, that was amazing. The perfect timing. All right, big guy. Let's see how you handle a 9mm, shall we? Whoa! Apparently he handles it really well. Can I really not take his awesome ass weapon? Why can't I lift him up? Is he too heavy? Why can't I move you? Okay. Hey, what's up, Kelvin? How you doing, big guy? All right. All right. Well, good to know. Place all these down real fast before I forget. Kelvin, you're doing a great job. Keep it up. Tomorrow, we're going to have to figure out how to make a wall. Or, not a wall, but a doorway gate or something. Because spoiler alert, chat, we're playing more of this tomorrow. I hope that's okay. I hope that's Gucci with you, because that's what we doing. Oh, darn. Oh, oh man, whatever will we do? Oh yeah, we love Kelvin here. He's a homeboy. I wonder, like, how far in I need to make it go. Like, can they just walk around that? Because that would really suck. Stop pointing. There's nothing over there. There's nothing. There's probably something over there. Yeah, notice how I can't put it down? Put one there. That's not really doing anything, though. So I wonder if they can get past that. Wasn't there something in your little book about building archways? Maybe that would Oh, yeah. That's a really good idea. Hopefully they're scared of water. Yep. My thoughts exactly. They go for the direct assault. I mean, this was supposed to be just like our first base. And I think as a first base goes, it's pretty good. I'm not gonna go like too buck wild on it, but guy took 2 headshots. He doesn't give a damn about water. He doesn't give a damn about that water. All right, we'll keep it there for now. Any others? Nope. You still doing your task? I don't know what you're doing. Is it because you completed your task? I need you to go get more logs and give them to the holder. Yeah, it was three headshots total. Save real quick. Hey, it's making nice. Nice. All right, guys. I think that's a good spot to end tonight's festivities. As much as I'd like to just keep playing into the wee hours, I don't want to burn out on it. I don't want you guys to burn out on it. I also am really hungry because I haven't eaten in... Oh, we don't need that. Because I haven't eaten in like 8 hours. So, we're going to call it there. Thank you for an absolutely incredible night, guys. The amount of support today was freaking insane. I think we had the biggest hype train we've ever had, and the words cannot describe how grateful I am. It was bonkers. So thank you, and thanks for just being good people. It's not just about the subs. You guys are just lovely folks. So as I said, tomorrow we will be playing more of this. I love survival games. you guys know me. I'm loving it. I want to explore more. I want to know more of the mystery, uncover more of Sons of the Forest. So that's what we're going to be doing. As always, if you are new to the channel, consider following. I do live stream every night at 9 p.m. Eastern. We stream a variety of games here. We're into pretty much everything at this point. So if that sounds like fun, love to have you a part of it. Social medias are also down below. We do now have the Matimi0 archives with a couple of archived videos if you're interested in that too. Yeah. Thank you as always for being incredible, everyone. And until tomorrow, have a good one and take it easy.